아이고야. 시끄러. 아이고, 시끄러. 아, 이, 오. Hi, hi. Hello everyone. 안녕하세요. Good morning. 음. 오. Hi, 핸들. 안녕하세요. Thank you for the resub. 네, 감사합니다. Thank you so much. 맞지. 와. 아이언맨이 갑자기 춥다고요? 맞아요. 너무 추웠어요. What the heck is this music? Guys, did you hear the news in New York? The Korean New York. 안녕하세요. I can't do makeup still. 아직도 화장 못하는 불쌍한 사람입니다. 안녕하세요. Good news? Oh, it was bad news. Hi guys. Hi. Guys. Happy Valentine's Day. 출근하셨군요. 하이두스. 안녕하세요. 어떻게 이렇게 Valentine's Day용? I will black inside for anti-Valentine. Hi. Hi Kimmy. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. 축하합니다. 발렌타인데이를 축하합니다. 따라따라따. Guys, so today I read the news that Korean American girl aged 35 was murdered by a 25-year-old person. And apparently she was stabbed. He followed her up all 6 flights of her house, and then once she opened the door, he ran in and stabbed her multiple times. His name was Asama Nash, homeless. I think he was African American. Black person? Oh. Yeah. Why anti-Valentine's? I didn't get a chocolate, guys. Can I get a chocolate, everyone? Twiri didn't get a chocolate. 셌지. You. Oh, you live in New York City? Yeah, it was so sad. I can't believe this happened, guys. And then he goes, he didn't kill nobody. What the heck? Dude, if he has been multiple times arrested, like, shouldn't he be, like, kept hostage or something? Yeah. That's so stupid. This is too sad. I can't believe this would happen. They need to do something about it, I think. All these murders, so unfortunate. I was afraid that it would be someone that people knew of. Anyways, good morning. How are you guys? What's going on today? How was everyone's day? How was everyone's Valentine's? I guess today is Valentine's programming day because we program on Valentine's Day. Yesterday I visited the Sora's, as you know. I didn't receive a chocolate, guys. Don't worry about it. But he goes, oh really? Working as usual? Guys, so yeah, I didn't even see Mia yesterday. I spent all day with 누구냐? Dora. Actually, I went to her to ask her questions about stream. Doesn't the girl give the guy for Valentine's in Korea? Oh. Hey, I'm American. I just received chocolate, guys. Screw that. Shh. No one needs to know. Yeah. Let's see what's going on in the news. I know Jolly posted some things up there. There's Market Watch, unusual ETFs. Ew. 발렌타인데이지만 세팅은 멈출 수 없다고? 또 어디 가셨어? 또 내가 아는 사람들 간 거야? 저 투네이션 진짜 업데이트를 안 해가지고. Follow the rules? What rules? That you guys are going to give me chocolate? Guys, so I got training by the Aegyo master on doing dance of donation. 누구예요? 어머, 이 언니 누구야? 이 언니 누군데? 누구예요, 이 사람? Who is this 아리따운 beautiful lady? 아, 베리님이에요? 아, 거기까지 갔어? 성공했네.
안 들린대요.
왜 아저씨 손님 내가 다 키웠지? 인정? 내가 아저씨 손님 키웠다. 분명 여기저기 내가 아저씨 손님 그 태우는 그 뭐지 그 뭐냐 이거 타고 가는 거 뭐더라? 이거 뭐야? 전자 스쿠터인가? 전자 그거 타고 가는 거 내가 찍어가지고 킥보드 타고 가는 내가 그걸 예전에 찍어가지고 아저씨님이 그걸로 떴지 내가. 내가 열심히 키웠다. Poor me, all his coworkers got candy today. He just sat there trying to explain to his coworker that he wasn't upset. Hey, Mia hates chocolate. Do you guys want to know a funny story that their family told me? So, Mia's sister-in-law told me the other day that she bought like the family before like she got married. You know, she's doing all the family stuff because I asked just in case like you know, I don't know the Korean culture. Do I need to buy chocolate? Because especially we're not a thing. But I was like, like, do we need to like buy chocolate? And she's like, okay, like she bought chocolate for them, and like that chocolate ended up becoming like a home decoration where that thing like no one ate the chocolate, so the chocolate was sat like there for like a year. The next time she visited during Valentine's, and so from that on she never decided to buy them chocolate. Morning. So you don't need to buy chocolate, guys. If the person doesn't want chocolate, why waste money? Don't you think so? But Jinri likes chocolate. 여러분 오늘 어제 발렌타인데이 때 여러분들 안 와서 내가 속상했어. 알지? 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 아직 미국은 발렌타인데이라 가지고요. 지금 발렌타인데이 특집으로 프로그래밍 할 거예요. My Valentine's Day? No. I'm not enjoying. But for Valentine's Day, guys, today I will have a mission. Why? Cause I didn't get chocolate. I like chocolate, but I didn't get any chocolate, guys. It was such. The mission is every 5 gifts up during coding, I will write your name in the code. 아 진짜. You know what? I got training yesterday. Hi Gao, how are you? I got training from Sora. Sora was like, Jinri, like she visits my stream a couple of times. She's like, Jinri, you need to work better on your reaction. It's like, Sora. Ever since I left that like Ayaya Jinri mode, whenever I wanna do Ayaya, it's just oh my god, like kill me. Like I can't do it. Just kill me, you know, take my gut out and everything. So I don't know how you guys do Ayaya. I could never do Ayaya. 난 못해. So it's awful. It's so bad. Super bad. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be possible doing Ayaya. Anyways, guys, new videos out. Hi Jack. I still do. I guess people don't use it as much. I should redo the challenge and the rewards. One of the fun things that I would like to add into the challenge is add in something like don't ask questions because I ask too much question. So that would be something interesting to add. What's it? Guys, I was supposed to have a video out. Hey, British accent isn't that bad, guys. British accent isn't that bad. Yeah, I'll be coding. Oh shoot! I'm gonna publish. Guys, new YouTube videos out, by the way. It's about me going to the children's zoo park tour for the station vlog, so check that one out. I will have a new one up tomorrow, or maybe I should have a new one here. Today our plan is to talk about Go because I lost that file, so I'll just start a new one. I like learning about new languages, right? And then I will be introducing Solana, creating a wallet, and then creating an SPL token. And then if we have time, I will do a bit of my webpage UI UX. 우와, 역겨워. What was your favorite language? Ew, who likes that language? Just kidding. Anyways, I have a new video up for all my 3 channels because I feel like it's really hard since I can't upload a video on my YouTube every single day. I have to kind of guess like, it's been like a good day to upload, so it's been hard. 배고파. 배홀쭉이 됐어. 배고파. I think Go is easy to learn. You guys, can I just share you guys one quick thing on my YouTube? 제가 유튜브 며칠 전에 쇼츠 하나 올렸는데 뭐 이렇게 실증이 많이 났어 이 영상에? 나 속상했어. 나 진짜 속상했어. 보여줄게요. I will show you one. one quick thing. So my shorts recently, except for a couple, like this one, but you know, mostly it's been in like the high 800, 900, 1000. And it was interesting because I thought this was a funny one, but look at, oh, you guys don't see my dislikes. My dislike to my like percentage is 75%. 이거 제가 비교를 해봤거든요? 근데 내가 1000명까지 봤다고 떠서 되게 기분 좋았어요. 요즘 쇼츠. 근데 이거 봤다고 또 그렇다고 유입은 안 되더라고. 팔로 하는 거는 딱히 아니더라고요. 근데 이제 라이크가 디슬라이크보다 많긴 한데 75%였나? 퍼센티지가? 그래가지고 좀 많이 속상했어요. 뭐가 그렇게 싫었지? 막 이런 생각이 들고. Oh really? 구독 2번 누르면 되냐고요? 그러면은 캔슬 되지 않아요? 어디 양아치지? 양아치 짓 하면 안 돼요. 어디 사기치려고 그래. 메트로놈님 오랜만이에요. Anyways, new videos out. Check them out. 여러분 꼭 확인 다 부탁드립니다. 진짜 이쁜 거예요. 꼭 확인해주세요. 아휴. 머리 쓰는 스트리머. 나 이제 뿌염 이거 뭐냐 뿌염해야 되겠다. Oh, yeah, I can actually see it here. Oh, I got 85%. Oh, someone must have liked it recently. Cause yesterday I swear it was 75%. Guys, go like it. Go like it, guys. Even the one with sexy long legs one was 86%. It was so sexy. So, yeah. My short video, like my shorts, it's been out there, but for my followers, it hasn't increased. It's edgy. And then funny story was oh, what the heck? I love this. Good morning, Asia. This was our most recent story while you were sleeping. Oh, that's funny. Happy day of love and friendship. Guys, so how was your Valentine's? I know people scammed marbles for Valentine's. Should we scam some of you guys? I wish there was something for coding we can scam. How are you still working? It's 7:30 in Chicago. You can make people donate ETH to me? Guys, talking about ETH, I have a wallet. I have Coinbase wallet. I made Coinbase. I bought $100 worth of Solana yesterday. And you know what was funny about that? They said it's a good time to buy. 어제 솔라나 샀어요. 결국 질렀어. 따다. 잘했다고요? 어제 1솔라나 있어요. 1솔라나. So I will use that today to create a wallet. And if time permits, create Solana token. But I think for me, I will just buy Solana. Yeah. I will just make the wallet. I think creating a wallet also takes time, guys. So that's what I'm afraid of. 맞아, 오늘 날씨 춥던데. Okay, guys. And then in terms of news, US housing market bubble could burst this year. Again? Am I sure on Sol? Well, I don't advise you to buy it. Can we get some disclaimers out there? 본인 목소리에 열받는 스트리머 또 누구야? It never bursted? Oh, that never bursted? Oh, thanks, Loco. 아이씨, 나투나씨 방금 껐는데. 야. 잠깐만요. 내가 이거 소리가 안 들려서. 나도.
아 진짜 너무 기가 막히게 놓쳤네. 진짜 짜증나네. 아
누구야?
흉성 감사합니다. 버스 놓쳤대요. 크크르 삥뽕빵 뽕빠라 바람 뽕뽕 뾰로롱 땡똥땅 땡똥똥 뿅또로랑 똥삥 뽕빵 뽀로롱 팅동 디리리롱 뽕뽕 빠라 뽕빵 빠라 뽕빵 비리비리 뽕뽕뽕 또로롱 똥 뾰로롱 삐빠라 뽕삥뽕.
아 본인
야!
티켓이 많은 거예요? 흉성 아저씨가?
그만 놀려.
올 먹이요. 찌기는데 이렇게 해서라도 홍보 가능하겠다. 어제 놀러 왔었었는데 흉성님한 방송에 어제 봤는데 갑자기 제 요렇게 하고 있는 클립 있어요. 그걸 보시더니 뭐 하는 짓이지? 요새 TTS 원하면 만들 수 있다고? 나도 만들래. 근데 내 목소리는 별로야. 2008 is statistical outlier. Nothing will match 2008. Oh. Last time it burst was like 2009? Yeah. 녹음해서 올리면 된다던데요? 진짜?
진리님은 목소리 등록 안 하시나요? 6만 원 등록하면 됩니다. 근데 아직 한국어만 지원되는 걸로 알고 있어요.
이거 효성님 목소리야? 좀 그렇다. 좀 별로다. 너무 느끼해. Guys, this is a test voice's voice. There's too much butter. Tell them to cut half the butter. 너무 느끼해. 난 느끼한 거 싫어. 아니 재민님 거는 잘 만들 수 있겠다. 재민님은 잘할 수 있겠다. 아, 2008 was recovered 50%, 57% the year after. I still have to watch that drama, guys. Or sorry, the movie related to that. When do I watch it though? 언제 보지? 언제 봐야 돼 그거? I don't know when to watch that. Yeah, The Big Short, I think. Yeah, maybe next week we can watch it. 그거 보고 싶다고? 우리 다음 주에 볼까? 다음 주 일요일 날 여러분 아침 내가 저녁 때 보면 되겠다. Last week we watched the classic. For those who watched it with me, it's famous in Korea. 그 한국에서 유명한 클래식으로 그 투수들이랑 같이 봤는데 사실 제가 그걸 먼저 봤어요. I watched it before, guys. 와, so good. 진짜 대박이었어. Hi, Ollie. The ending was so sad. I mean, it was like, I think it was like the best ending that they could have made of with that storyline, though, right? Because like they ended up kind of being together, so it wasn't that bad. 나 며칠째 지금 화장을 못하니까 안경 쓰고 있어서 지금 나의 자신의 외모에 자신이 없어졌어, 여러분. 근데 클래식 재밌었어요. Guys, so if you haven't watched the classic, tell me and I would love to replay for you guys. 이거 괜찮아요? 아, 오늘 발렌타인데이 때인데 뭘 해줘야 될 것 같아서. Guys, so usually I don't dance during Valentine's coding day.
친구님도 만드셨네요. 크크크크.
오, 진짜? 이거 언니 거예요? 잠깐만. 여러분 6만 원 후원 좀 해봐. 내가 만들어 볼게.
골프 친구님도 만드셨네요. 크크크크.
이거 아니야. 이거 아이 사기치지 마세요. 딱 봐도 언니 목소리 아니네. I haven't watched the classic before. Ooh, I highly recommend you guys to watch it. It's really fun, guys. So yesterday's couple of the feedback I got was number 1. Are you guys listening? Guys, Peppo G of all the things that I have to work on for tomorrow. Get your notepads out. 여러분 우리가 not for tomorrow but for stream 방송을 위해서 제가 이런 콘텐츠를 한다고 진짜 평상시처럼 입으면 안 되는 거를 오래 깨달았어요. 무슨 말이냐? 아무리 그래도 제가 지금 피부과를 가가지고 지금 얼굴도 못 씻어가지고 지금 테이프가 있긴 한데 평상시처럼 입고 방송하니까 방송이 안 느는 거야. 무슨 말인지 알겠죠? 그러니까는 아니 그래서 저는 그 어제 소라 언니네 놀러 갔어요. 소라 그 629 언니한테 제가 사실 상담 받으러 갔거든요. 왜냐면 방송 때문에 고민이 많다. 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠다. 근데 재민님 목소리를 만들었다고? 나 골프 친 거였어. 당연히 송사비 언니인 줄 알았어.
골프 친구님도 만드셨네요. 크크크크.
다른 골프 친구? 그걸 지금 알았다고? 그러니까 나는 솔직히 내 자신이 역캠이라고는 알리고 싶지 않아가지고 그냥 여러분 대충 할게요 라고 했었는데 이게 너무 대충 했네. 미안 저한테. 그러니까 제이님은 뭔가 골프 제자 느낌이고 사비 언니는 골프 친구 같아요. 그래가지고 헷갈렸어. 할 수 있어. 나도 TTS 만들래. 여러분 나도 TTS 만들게. 여러분 지금까지 후원한 걸로 한국 돈으로 열심히 할게. 여러분 2만 2천 2천 3천 4천 5천 6천 6,300원 벌었거든요. 네 여러분들 위해 코리안 야 60만 원이라 6만 원이라고? 7만 원 하자 그러면. 사기치기. 여러분 만 원은 서비스 비라고 생각하세요. Guys, what was I talking about? 나 무슨 얘기하고 있었지? We suddenly were talking about house bubble and then we went to TTS and then we're now like somewhere. 그래 상장이에요? 빨리 나 해줘. 봐봐 후원 있잖아. 우리 한국 투수의 파워를 보여줘. 펌핑 몇 시 하는데요? 나 방송 오래 안 해요. 나 오늘 2시 전까지 해야 돼. 놀러 가야 또. Anyways, guys, important lesson learned yesterday. Are you guys listening? Say ho. 저녁 6시라고? 이거 언제 해줄 건데? 해줄 거야 빨리. 빨리 해줘요. 해줘요. 내일 하라고? 그냥 올려놓을게요. Okay. So yesterday, guys. 그대로 주신다고요? 빨리 줘요. 떡락해야 돼 준다고? 지금 줘야지. 미리 입금하세요. So yesterday, as you guys know, I was Sora's boyfriend. 예. 어제 소라님 남친이었거든요. But guys, shockingly, sadly, but shockingly, I guess. Shockingly, surprisingly, unfortunately. So for the longest time I thought if I were to look pretty on camera it would become like an e-girly, so I always wanted to look very natural. But then yesterday I also was watching Sora stream while waiting for her to be finished, and then I checked her stream and I was like, Sora, I have a big issue. I was a big issue. She's like, what's up? And I was like, Sora, my camera sucks. So Sora gave me all the tips. Yesterday, 진짜, it was like 4 hours of a streaming lesson from Sora. 4시간 동안 소라 언니한테 어떻게 하면은 방송이 이쁘게 나올까를 공부하고 있었어. And then Sora scolded me saying, Jinri, you look pretty, but why are you wasting your face? 아니 이쁘장하게 생기면 그거를 장점이 언니가 좋게 말을 했지. She said it in a nice way. Actually, she said it in a nice way. She's like, Twiri. 진짜, but she said it in such a nice way. It was so funny because she goes, "Oh, I think Jinri, you have lots of potentials to grow your stream." She is. I have lots of potential to use my advantages really well, but I feel like you're not doing a good job of it, or something like along the lines. I just cracked up. I was like, "Oh, how'd she know?" Because I always thought, hey, if I want to be successful in a business stream, you know, then I can't do too much of like, But I'm like, hey, why not? Why not? I will be programming streamer, or I will be 애교 program. Then they'll be like, what the heck is this girl doing? I'll be like, hey, it's just me. So what? I don't know. I suddenly became super Korean, guys. No? So guys, today is Scamming Jinri Day. So any hype train level 5, I will stop whatever I'm doing and then dance. I used to do that, but then it didn't really work out that well. I think we need a bit of scamming, guys, on my stream too. 우리가 한 반 정도는 좀 이제 여러분들의 giant cleavage coding stream. Okay, I don't want to go that far. That's not Oh, but did I tell you something funny that I watched the other day? I was just on the internet, and someone goes, the study with me streamer earning like $2,000 a day. 그래서 뭐지? 저챗 스트리머 중에 그 하루에 200만 원씩 버는 스트리머 이렇게 있는 거예요. I was like, holy shit! So like, I'm a just 뭐냐? I'm a just study streamer. What the heck? How does she earn that much for money, right? And then I like it was on Africa TV. 이게 아프리카에서 있는 방송인데, Hi Nine Dog, how are you? 구독님 어서 오세요. I checked her stream, like I like checked her ID, and then I checked like the pictures that people took of her. Literally just shows from here down on, and then her clothes is like way like, you know, like woo studying. So it doesn't show her face, but just the book and her body. I was like, oh, and she earns $2,000 a day, guys. 진짜 대박이었어. One of the study streamers make $1,700 a month. Dude, this girl was making $2,000 a day. Isn't that crazy? 진짜 그 너무 웃겼던 게 그 뭐지 어디 뭐냐 그런 포럼 같은 글을 읽고 있었었는데 막 옷이 19금인데 무슨 공무원 준비를 하고 있다는 거예요. 그런데 돈을 하루에 200만 원씩 버는 거 보고 야 내가 그래 저기로 가자 여러분 우리 그냥 저기로 가. 왜냐면 건전해. 그렇다고 뭐 섹시 댄스 하는 것도 아니에요. 그냥 야해. 그걸 보고 아 얼굴 까는 게 아니었나? 뭐 이런 생각. 그런 생각이 들었다고. Anyways, guys, today is a fun programming day. Who's excited? Are you? So you plan to do the same? No, actually, I can't because I have nothing here. 뭔가 없어요. You love my hair today? Do you like the thing? But today is Valentine's Day, and it's the day guys give me chocolates, so I'm expecting you guys to give your boss chocolate. Oh. Okay, blue murder, that sounds kind of creepy. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I love chocolate. How can you hate on chocolate, guys? Dame chocolate. Guys, but before... Hey, don't give me emo. Giving Valentine to boss seems like a path to have a chat with HR. What do you mean? No. Giving gifts is considered harassment these days? Where, really? Alright, before we get started, let me just have my bagel and my coffee. Coffee, aka green tea. 진짜? No way, you guys are lying to me. Just because you guys don't want to give me chocolate doesn't mean you guys have to lie. Wow, chocolate 좀. I got bagels in Korea. I got it from Starbucks. Asking for chocolate is part of the new e-girl stream direction? No, I just want chocolate. No, it's bagels. Cream cheese. 그러게? 있어요. 내가 한국 투수 중에 결혼한 사람 처음 봤어. Wait, so can I just do a quick poll, guys? 그니까. 다른 거 받을 수 있다고? 그래? No gift, no compliments, no holding the door for coworker at work these days because it's harassment. It's okay. Our work, we can give gifts and compliments. Farmer, you look very nice today. You have nice clothes on. Wow, 3 people got chocolate? 야, 미쳤다. That's so good, guys. I got chocolate from Sora yesterday. I think she wanted to send the chocolate, but I stole one. You got Happy Valentine's spam ads? 초콜릿 못 받았어요. Bagel. I'm almost done, guys. After this, I will do Go Language. 네, 스스로 받은 거 안 돼. I'm so hungry, guys. 너무 배고팠어. I don't know why I'm so hungry these days. Oh, guys. Do you guys want to know the reason I was late today? 오늘 아침에 제가 늦었던 이유 알려드릴까요? So I went to bed, as you guys know, around 3. 새벽 3시까지 잠 못 잤나? And then I woke up at 7 to go play golf. So I'm on 4 hours sleep. At 8, I woke up at 8. I'm on 5 hours sleep. I played golf for 30 minutes and then I came back. Yeah. Just had so much things to do. Oh no! Only 4 people from my chat of. You want me to end stream? That's okay. I can't end stream. Programming stream viewers are going to be sad. Hi. You're late. Cat is independent from what? Somewhat. Sounds good. Face healing? Not bad. I will get these off Wednesday. My time. So Tuesday, you guys' time. So that's good. So hopefully we'll get the face tapes off by Wednesday. And then a bit of plan before I go on to Golang is on Discord I made events. So this week, this Saturday, I was planning on going to travel, but since my mom is still here, I will do the traveling when she's gone. So in March, I will start the travel plus college K-pop dancing. But I still want to do something for February, so I will be going to Dankook University. I think they have a nice place to do it, and you guys probably don't know much about Dankook University. So I will just kind of do a tour. I don't know much about it either, so I've been studying where to go, like the places to take pictures. And then on my birthday's coming up, guys, in 5 days. I forgot about it. When you get old, you end up forgetting about it. But I will be turning 28. And that will be happening 5 days. So either the plan is... So we're gonna do a drinking stream. I'm not gonna do a subathon. But my plan was to start Korean time on the 19th. Around like 11. And then just go on. So I hope you guys can participate in both. I have it listed on Discord if you guys wanna you know, be part of it, feel free. Does that sound good to you guys? We all Gucci? Yeah. So, prepare your alcohol. It will be maybe like in the day for you guys, cause if it's 11, that's like 9 a.m. for a bit of you guys. Today, Slice, actually, I was going to learn React right after stream, but I plan to visit Plummy today. So I will go over to her house. So I was supposed to be yesterday, but I totally forgot. Maybe later at night, around 8 p.m. Jinri time, I will let the IT interns know that I will be studying. So it might be too late for you guys. But if you guys are still awake, I will be studying React Native or React so that I can program. So that's the plan for today. I hope you guys will enjoy my stream, and don't forget to follow and sub. Sub is most important. Let's try to hit 2K if we can. So yeah, any questions before we get started? But don't all raise your hands at once. Yeah, why? It's a goal. it's a long-term goal, long-term investment that someday will happen, right? Someday maybe a 뭐냐, Bitcoin OFR will come and then say, hey, I'll just give you 1 Bitcoin. Use that to buy 2K. Wow, imagine someone just giving me 2K Bitcoin. 진짜 누가 그냥 2K Bitcoin래. 2K worth of Bitcoin. 2K 21 Bitcoin worth. Right? Imagine someone giving me 1 Bitcoin. Guys, I can't speak English today. I don't know what to do. I'll be a millionaire? 그러니까 if I get that much money, the first thing I'm gonna buy is Bugatti. Does that sound good? Yeah, I made Coinbase. Let me give you my Coinbase wallet address if anyone wants to send me Bitcoin. Any transaction is appreciated. Where do I get my... Dude, my money dropped! Damn it, I bought it at 97 and it's at 96. I have my wallet, guys. Oh, let me share you guys my wallet. I can figure out how to find my wallet address on Coinbase. That's true. 아니, 근데 코인베이스에 월렛이 있어요? Hi, I'm good. How are you? Wait, where's my wallet though? Don't share your private key? Oh, yeah. 암호화폐는 월렛이 없다고? 그러면 나 이거 어떻게 보내주게? 크립토 address 이거 보내주는 거 아니야? Wait, Coinbase can send me. 아닌가? Wait, how do you guys send me through Coinbase? Coinbase로 어떻게 보내요? I thought if you give them the public key, then you could send stuff. Give a friend the gift of free crypto. Invite a friend to Coinbase and you'll both receive $10 in free Bitcoin when they buy or sell their first $100 on Coinbase. Okay, check. Coinbase has a feature. You, learn and 20, invite a friend, notification page. Send and receive. 아, 여기네. receive가 있네. I got it, guys. I got it. Oh, there's turn on instant transfer. Oh! Okay, I got it, guys. Sorry. Ah, for those who sending me Bitcoin, 기대할게. I'll be waiting. Wait, guys. Is this right? 여러분, 비트코인 기대할게요. Wait, guys, can you check if that works? Can someone QR scan that and see what they say? 저거 하면 뭐라고 뜨는지 나 궁금해. Is it for Bitcoin? It's for Bitcoin. 아 맞아. 그러니까 저거 비트코인 거라니까. Hey, what do you mean scam code? 저거 비트코인 거예요. 그냥 보내달라고. 여러분 코인 거래 하잖아. 나도 좀 보내줘봐. Or do you want me to give Solana? Do you want Solana? What do you want? give me the name and I'll give you it. Miner? Really? Okay. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Yeah, I will have QR up now. That is such a troll if you get that. I'm not that much of a scammer. 나 언젠간 비트코인이 오지 않을까? Someday I will get Bitcoin, guys. 진짜, who knows? Maybe we have a secret oiler on chat who will give me money. Even couple $100. Guys, you can do it. 자, 언젠간 누군가 아무 생각 없이 주지 않을까? Thank you, Data. I was gonna ask. 누군가 좋아하는 사람이 투자해주지 않을까? 아, 진짜요? Any Oilers? Okay. Hi guys. So today we're gonna learn about goaling. So, when you guys hear about goaling, what do you guys think about? Oh, this is Bitcoin address. Gophers. What are gophers? Gophers. Oh, check their logo? Because of logo? Why? Why is this? Why is this gopher? What else? Oh, their mascot name is Gophers? Guys, what else do you guys think about when you guys hear about surfer saying? What? What is surfer saying? Singing surfer? Nep? What is Nep? What else? What else, guys? Guys, focus. Surfer slang. I can't spell today, guys. Sorry, my mistake. So, what else do you guys think about when you guys hear about goaling? What else? What else? What else? What comes to your mind when you guys hear about goaling? Other than surfer slang, gophers because of the mascot, anything else? Something fast. Why Chinese restaurant? Where did you get Chinese restaurant? Cause it's like golang. Oh my god. Can that be racist? 웃긴데. 구글 골랭 아 나시고랭. What is 나시고랭? 그거 음식 아니에요? Isn't that food? Okay, well that is good. Go 뭐라고? Sorry. Google cheering on Someone named Lang? Can someone's name be Lang? I've never heard someone's name Lang before. Okay, well. Today we will be learning about Golang. So, let's read about it, guys. It is super long, but so Go is a statistically typed compiled programming language designed at Google. So whoever said Google, good for you. By Robert Griesmer, Rob Pike, and Ken Thompson. So Go is syntactically similar to C, which we learned about a long time ago. Statically, sorry. I have stats in my mind. Whenever I see that, I think about stats. But anyways, but with memory safety, garbage collection, structural typing, and CSP style concurrency. The language is often referred to as Golang because of its former domain name, golang.org, but the proper name is Go. So you should actually call it Go, not Golang. But I think if you Google search it, it's better to search it with Golang, because when you type in Go, they probably give you definition of what Go is. There are two major implementations: Google's self-hosting GC compiler toolchain targeting multiple operating systems and WebAssembly, Go frontend, a frontend to other compilers with the LibGo library. With GCC, the combination is GCC Go. With LLVM, the combination is Go LLVM. Okay, interesting. A third-party source-to-source compiler, Gopher.js. Someone mentioned Gophers. Compiles Go to JavaScript for front-end web development. So if you wanted to do front-end web development, you would use the compiler Gopher, which compiles to JavaScript using Go. So the history goes back in 2007. It was designed at Google to improve programming productivity in an era of multi-core networked machine and large code bases. The designers wanted to address criticism of other languages in use at Google. But kept their useful characteristic. What does that mean? The designers wanted to address criticism of other languages in use at Google, but kept their useful characteristics. So they took out. So they just combined all the languages that they were using in Google and then kept only the useful features, I guess. So from C, they got the static typing and runtime efficiency. From Python or JavaScript, they got the readability and usability, and then high performance networking and net processing. The designers were primarily motivated by their shared dislike of C++. C++. Who does not like C++, guys? Give me a hands up. I don't know why, but people really do dislike C++, guys. Really? Really? You guys really don't like it? What? We'll talk about C++ when it comes to C++ time. Oh, really? 진짜? 그게 다 싫어하냐? Go was publicly announced in November 2009, and version 1.0 was released in March 2012. Go is widely used in production at Google and in many other organizations in open source projects. Oh, you like it? Yeah, this is Go. In November 2016, the Go and Go mono fonts were released by type designers Charles Bigelow. Correct me if I'm saying this wrong, guys, but I'm guessing that's how you pronounce it. And Chris Holmes, specifically for use by the Go project. Go mono font. I've never heard about that. Oh, this is the gophers you guys were talking about. Go is a humanist sans serif which resembles Lucida Grande, maybe, and Go Mono in mono spaced. Each of the font adhered to the WGL4 character set and were designed to be legible with a large X height and distinct letter forms. Both Go and Go Mono adhere to the DIN 1450 standard by having a /0 lowercase l with a tail and an uppercase I, I'm guessing, with serif. Or maybe L? What the heck does this mean? So they, I guess, just released the font for Go by these two people? In April 2018, the original logo was replaced with a stylized Go slanted right with tailing streamlines. However, the gopher mascot remained the same. I didn't know that was their mascot. In August 2018, the Go principal contributors published 2 draft designs for new and incompatible Go 2 language features, generics, error handling, and asked Go users to submit feedback on them. Oh, so there's a Go 2 language? Lack of support for generic programming and the verbosity of error handling in Go 1.x had drawn considerable criticism. I guess they don't have good support then, right? So the design, Go is influenced by C, not C++, but the emphasis on greater simplicity and safety, but with an emphasis on great simplicity and safety. The language consists of syntax and environment adopted patterns more common to dynamic language, optional concise variable declaration, and initialization through type interface. What the heck is this? So I guess this is how they declare instead of using int and then comma or semicolon at the end. So they use x 땡땡은 0. Assignment operator? Oh. This kind of looks like 19 plus stuff. Sorry. Fast compilation, remote package management, and online package documentation. I will shut up about it. Distinctive approaches to particular problems, built-in concurrency primitives, lightweight processes, channels, and the select statement. An interface system in place of virtual inheritance, and type embedded instead of non-virtual inheritance. Ooh. So this is the way that they try to solve the problem. A tool that by default produces statically linked, oh my god, I almost said statistically, sorry, statically linked native binaries without external dependence. A desire to keep the language specifications simple enough to hold in a programmer's head, in part of omitting features that are common in similar languages. Interesting. There are a bunch of syntax for C. I find it easy, so I guess to declare they use this. For Go. And types. So Go has a number of built-in types including numeric ones, booleans, and character strings. Strings are immutable. Built-in operators and keywords provide concatenation comparison, and UTF-8 encoding, decoding. Record types can be defined with a struct keyword. So they use struct. This is a new... Hey Maddie, thank you for the raid. This is a new type of word I've never seen. For each type T and each non-negative integer consists n, there is a array type denoted nt. Arrays of differing length are thus of different types. 뭔 소리야? So there's different each type of T. What is this T? Pointers are available for all types, and the pointer to T. What is this T that they're talking about? Oh, type. Oh, they noted this T as type, sorry. And then non-negative integer are this little n. Oh. And the point to type is denoted with this. So if you wanted to do a pointer to key type, you denote it with that. That is so confusing. Struct is similar to class in other language. Oh, so when they're talking about record types, they're basically talking about class. It's completely new language that you have to know of. Then that's too much brain usage. 너무 생각 많이 해야 되는데? Address taking and indirection use the end sign and the apostrophe 이거 뭐냐? As what is this thing called? Type, person, struct, name, string, age, int. Wow. Is that how you write Golang? That is so confusing. Wow, so it's completely new language. 완전 새로운 건데. Wow. This is what I felt about when I wanted to look into what's the React Native version for Go, or so sorry, for Google. I forgot. Swift. Was it called Swift? That one is Flutter. I don't know why I thought of Swift. Swift is another language, right? Swift is the iOS? Yeah. Flutter. Sorry, I got confused. Flutter. For a pair of types KV, the type map K V is the type of hash tables. Wow, they suddenly talk about hash tables. Hash tables are built into the language and special syntax and built-in function. Wow, and then chan T is a channel that allows sending values of type T between concurrent Go processes. Aside from its support for interfaces, Go type system is nominal. The type keyword can be used to define a new name type, which is distinct from other names type that have the same layout. Some conversions between types are predefined, and adding a new type of define additional conversions, but conversions between named types must always be invoked explicitly. This is so confusing. I've never heard about Go, so I just wanted to know their history and just like the rough idea. But I think Go is completely different from, like, in terms of language. What is it? IPv type? To change the type for the IPv4 address. 이런 것도 있어 막. With this type definition, this thingy interprets the int32 value x as an IP address. Oh. Simply assigning x to a variable of type black is type error. So this is another thing. 이거는 완전 다른 건데? So type is actually more for I've never seen anything in other languages where they change the type or IP address? What? Sometimes there's a reason why we never heard from a language. Go isn't that different from most statistic. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep reading statically typed for statistically. This is what happens when you learned about R the other day, last week. Yeah, but if the syntax is different, I don't know. For me, I'm a very slow learner. So if the syntax is different, then I'm like, what's type? And I swear I'm gonna forget something. Oh, bye Maddie. Thank you for the raid. So disgusting. But anyways, let's move on. So I guess they also can do something like there's an example related to an IP address. So any name type has a method set associated with it. The IP address example above can be extended with a method for checking whether its value is a known standard. So not only do they do, I guess, like front end, they could do like different types of functionality. So I guess checking IP addresses. Or is that something that every other language can do? It's like... And then Go does it a bit differently, where they add a function using the IPv4 address. I'm guessing that's the ADDR would stand for the address. No? Why are they talking about the IP address here then? But they're giving an IP address example. Is Go used a lot? This language is too confusing, guys. It's too confusing. Well, let's see if we can move on and get something that I can understand. Just an example? I wonder why they gave an example related to like IP. Where's my hello world? Why aren't they giving me how to write a hello world? That's what I was expecting. Usually when they give me like a example, that's what they start with. And then I was like, why are they starting with an IP? Anyways, let's move on. The interface system. The Go provides two features that replace class inheritance. The first is embedding, which can be viewed as an automated form of... Don't know why, but suddenly I looked into autonomous. Go programming language is used for server programming. Oh, see, that's what I was questioning about. But then they also wanted to use it for like front end, didn't they? Here? I guess they could use it using the third-party source. Oh. FMT? What's FMT? I've never... So what does a server programming do? Do you program the server? Does that sound like a weird way of asking questions? So Go provides two features. We just talked about that. The second is interfaces, which provides runtime polymorphism. Interfaces are a class of types and provide a limited form of structural typing in the otherwise nominal type system of Go. An object which is of an interface type is also of another type, much like C++ objects being simultaneously of a base and derived class. Go interfaces were designed after protocols from the Smalltalk programming language. Oh, really? Multiple sources use the term duck typing when describing Go interface. Why? Why duck typing? What is duck typing? Guys, what's duck typing? This can be done with every programming language? The server? Oh. Guys, what's duck typing? Do you type like a duck? Although the duck typing is not precisely defined and therefore not wrong, it usually implies that type conformance is not statistically checked. Or sorry, statically. I'm sorry guys, my brain's not working. Since conformance is since conformance to a Go interface is checked statically by the Go compiler, the Go authors prefer the term structural typing. I feel like this got longer last time I read it. So I guess it's multiple things added together, no? If object of type A has all fields and functions of type B, then it is also of type B, even though the object is explicitly defined as type B. Oh, that's duck typing, and that's how you use Go? Do you type in Go, Nine Dog? Oh. Wait, so if I want to get into Google, I should know Golang. Wow. So crazy. So the information, the example below is if sharp, square, and circle are defined as, well, for example, if are defined as all this. Wow, this is a big long sentence, guys. Look at this. For example, if sharp, square, and circle are defined as import math, type sharp. Oh, shape, not sharp. Shape. Interface. What is area here? They define the type. Type is class. I have to remember since they have different language. Oh, wait, struct is class. Ah, what is interface then? What is interface in different language? Oh. Yeah, isn't it so confusing? I don't like this. But I guess they do explain a little bit about the interface systems and then for the different types. 아까는 우리가, so we just learned about the struct type. There's also interface system, which is another type of type. Why do they use the same interface is interface in other language? Really? Yeah, all docs are confusing. And then there's package system. We know package. Package is package. And then concurrency, Go routines, and channels. So they also have channels. Go language has built-in facilities as well as library support for writing concurrent programs. Concurrency refers not only to CPU parallelism. 여기는 어디야 액센트가? parallelism. I don't know. But also to Synchrony. Parallelism. This is such a hard word. What is interface in C++ though? That's a good question. You think I'd know? Parallelism. Parallelism. 발음 이상해. 이상하지 않아요? 나만 그런가? Letting slow operations like a database or network read run while the program does other work is common in event-based servers. That's so good. The primary concurrency construct is a Go routine, a type of lightweight process. A function called prefix with the Go keyword starts a function in a new Go routine. The language specification does not specify how Go routines should be implemented, but current implementations multiplex a Go process Go routines on a smaller set of operating system threads, similar to the scheduling performed in Erlang. Oh. What is a lightweight process? Maybe something that's not too heavy? Sorry guys. Oh, maybe that was a stupid way of explaining what lightweight process was. Obviously. Thank you, Brett. Didn't that sound so stupid, guys? What is lightweight process? A function called prefix with the Go keyword starts a function in a Go routine. The language. 와, 4,000원 감사합니다. 감사해요. So it is pretty much that, not heavy. Oh, so I did get it right. Oh, I thought I sounded stupid. You know, like when you're trying to like figure out what that word means and you just end up like dissecting like bits and parts of it. That's this mean. That means that. I guess if you run heavy things. So, if you run a lot of things in the process, then doesn't it make it heavy? Like, the reason why I thought I kind of guessed what lightweight meant was when I was running Python. I know this is completely different, but when I was running Python to do a couple of like machine learnings, I still remember I had to turn my computer on for like 5-6 hours just to get the result, because there was so many things being like so many data that I had to go through, and the algorithm that I was using was so complicated, somewhat complicated, that it just took so long to figure out the end result and get my R number, so like how close I was to the actual value. So then I was like, okay, well, maybe then they're saying that this Go routine is a type of a lightweight process. I wonder why they call it Go routine. So moving on, while a standard library package featuring most of the classical concurrency control structure is available, idiomatic concurrent programs instead of prefer channels, which send messages between Go language. Oh. So channel is another type of way of sending message. channel은 sending message. Optional buffers store messages in FIFO order. So first come come first. Oh, first comes the first serve 아니네? What's FOF? FIFO? First in, first out인가? First in, first out. And allow sending Go routines to process before their messages are received. Channels are typed so that a channel of type T can only be used to transfer messages of type T. Type T only transfer messages of type T. I'm thinking channels are like messenger. Special syntax is used to operate on them. CH is an expression that causes the executing Go routine to block until a value comes in over the channel CH, while CH2X sends the value X, causing to block until a value comes in over the channel. So channel is like storage space, I guess. The built-in switch-like select statement can be used to implement non-blocking communication on multiple channels. There's examples below. Go has a memory model describing how Go routines must use channels or other operations to safely share data. Wow. So now from here, it seems like they're talking about like channels, how it's working. So all of this that they're talking about from here are different functions in Golang that can be used. So there is suitability for parallel programming. What is parallel programming? Although Go's concurrency features are not aimed primarily at parallel processing, so processing it together, I'm guessing that's what parallel processing means. They can be used to program shared memory multiprocessor machines. Various studies have been done into the effectiveness of this approach. One of the studies compared the size and speed of programs written by a seasoned programmer not familiar with the language and corrections to those programs by a Go expert. Oh, this is interesting. Doing the same for Chapel Silk. I don't know how to pronounce this, sorry guys. At Intel TBB, the study found that the non-expert tended to write dive and concur algorithm with one Go statement per recursion, while the expert wrote distribute works synchronized programming using one Go routine per processor. The expert's program were usually faster, but also longer. What's the difference between faster and longer? It took a longer time. Go routines are a type of green thread. They try to maximize concurrency by making it have low overhead to create threads. So they make bunch of threads. Is what a Go routine does. Just think prom night. Why prom night? In general, the focus of Go is to make things run efficiently and safely. So this is, I guess, one way of running it efficiently, I guess. And they compared it with other things. It means executing two instructions at the same time. Concurrent is doing multiple things. Parallel is doing parts of the same problem in many different threads. Oh, really? I thought parallel was concurrent. So when you're talking here about thread, what does the purpose thread do then? Yeah, I don't think you can write a game with Go. I think Go is used for front end? I mean, everywhere? It's just a type of language. What's thread that you're talking about? Yeah, you guys should figure out what games are made with Go then. That would be interesting to look into, guys. Lack of race conditions safely. Go approach to concurrency can be summarized as don't communicate by sharing memory, share memory by communicating. What the? Oh. 아, 진짜 그러네. It's like what Nine Dog said. Make it efficient and safer. So they want you to communicate to share memory. 너무 이건 당연한 거 아닌가? There are no restrictions on how Go routines access shared data, making race conditions possible. Specifically, unless a program explicitly synchronizes via channel or other means. A channel here might mean thread that you guys are talking about. Writes from one Go routine might be partly, entirely, or not at all visible to another, often with no guarantees about ordering of write. Furthermore, Go internal data structures like interface values, slice headers, hash tables, and string headers are not immune to race conditions. So type and memory safety can be violated in multi-threaded programs that modify shared instance of those types without synchronization. Instead of language support, safe concurrent programming thus relies on conventions. For example, Kirsnell recommends an idiom called what is SOAR? Aliases SOAR XOR mutable, meaning that passing a mutable value over a channel signals a transfer of ownership over the value to its receiver. They're not the same thing. Aliases. Thank you. Channel is basic data structure. 얘는 data structure이구나. thread은 또 data structure이야. Data structure communicate between Go routinei thread라고. Go routinei green thread. No. The purpose of this is for me to get confused. A green thread. Threads are the context where computer instructions are executed. A non-threaded program can be thought of as having one thread. Non-threaded programming can be thought of as having one thread, while multi-threaded programs allow you to run multiple things at the same time within the same process. Threads have instructions. And I'm guessing this is more like a common terminology amongst programmers. No? Yeah, there's so many other things. There's like binaries, omissions. Oh, finally. Hello. Okay, I'm getting it. Most threads are scheduled by the operating system, while green threads are scheduled by the runtime of the language. What do you mean by scheduled by the runtime of the language? Sorry. To understand why Go has these features, you first need to know about other concepts Yeah. Yeah, it seems that there's other concepts that I have to know about. If you're a non-programmer, if you don't know about these concepts, then there's no point of like trying to understand this, because I think it deals with like concepts that are more technical related to Go. Well, then let's move on. Let's look into style and then tools that they are using. Maybe you could get a bit of understanding through that, guys. So Go authors put substantial effort into influencing the style of Go programs. Indentation, spacing, and other surface level details of code are automatically standardized by the Go FMT. I'm guessing that's format tool. Go lint. I'm not sure what that is exactly. Does additional style checks automatically, but has been deprecated and archived by the Go maintainers. I didn't think that was an actual thing. Linter? Oh! So if you have 10 threads but 2 processors, you can only run 2 threads at the same time. This is like how you can run more processors than you have processes. Thank you, Nathaniel. Thank you, Nathaniel. Go enforces rules that are recommendations in other languages. For example, banning... 뭐야? Oh my god, this kind of reminds me, sorry, random story, but Wordle, where I like type in random words and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Sorry, guys. Cyclic. Oh, so the second C word is cyclic. 감사해요. Sorry guys, I'm so stupid. So cyclic dependencies, like A depends on B, and at the same time B depends. Ah, that's cyclic dependencies. Oh. Oh, they're banning cyclic dependencies, unused variables or imports. So why would they ban cyclic dependencies? Oh, I learned something new, guys. Oh, chat is cyclic to me. Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. The omission of certain features. For example, functional programming shortcuts like map and Java style try finally. Oh, that's actually a shortcut? Like functional language finally? I know try was one. And on day one, the Go team published a collection of Go idioms and later also collected code review comments, talks, and official blog posts to teach Go style and code philosophies. The tools that they're using, there's also Go build, which builds Go binary using only information in the source file themselves, no separate make files. Go test for unit testing and micro benchmarks. Go format for formatting code. Oh, so do they make it just pretty, like the indents and everything? Bad idea in other language, illegal in Go. Oh. Also coming in Go 1.18 is support for generics. Oh. Ah, 맞아. Try catch. I know. FMT pronounced fumped? Really? Fumped? Oh, really? Instead of FMT? Fumped. Oh, I learned something new today, guys. Go install for retrieving and installing remote packages. Makes sense. Go vet, a static analyzer looking for potential errors in code. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it's like vet. Go run, a shortcut for building and executing code. Go doc for displaying document or serving it via HTTP. Go rename for renaming variable functions and so on in a type-safe way. Go generate a standard way to invoke code generators. Oh. There's also other things. Finally, guys! Finally! Hello world! My favorite example. So they bring out the package called main and then they import font. We learned about font, guys. Create a function in the main and all they do is, oh wait, but that's format. They're formatting code. Format print line hello world. Where font is the package for formatted IO, similar to C file input output. 이렇게 쓰네? It's not simple. But then I'm shocked that they didn't have Go font. I thought it was Go font. That you had to type in like Go font like this, I guess. And then examples of concurrency, but we're gonna skip this because I don't exactly understand concurrency since I think I have less knowledge. So when they say format your code, I thought they were doing the indents and everything. So it works as kind of the HTTP where they format it if I want to have like a header to print. Maybe that's not the right thing I'm understanding for format. Because I thought it just did the role of, you know how if you download Node++, they automatically indent to the format? And I thought you just had to call that out to format it. But there's also a format package that has all the printing stuff to format strings and output. Ah. There are two things. One is a package to format output form program. And program called Go Format is to use format source code. So you're right. Oh, okay. So there's two format thingies that they call. Oh, you are a bit confusing. And then there's testing. So they extract username via email and then they take out the thingamabobby and then they return email ads. You test the code, there's the test code, you extract username using a function, and then you use all this. It actually looks like an actual like wording, you know? You kind of understand roughly what's going on. And then if user does not equal our... What is fatal F? Fatal F got v I don't know how you guys are so good at using all these like language. Ah, this is run parallel. Oh. It's kind of if. 아, 이렇게도 되네. 아, this is parallel processes. So you run two codes at once in this function together at the same time, right? Oh. There's the web app, so you import font, log net HTTP hello function and you print. So I think there's like an printf version, and then list it. For the applications that's currently being used or currently written in Go language is Caddy. Oh, Caddy. Oh. Console Cockroach DB. Ew. Juju. A service orchestration tool. What is that? Net messaging. OpenShift. It seems like there's a lot of like cloud service, open source messaging system, team chat system. Oh wow, implementation of the Bitcoin Lightning Network. Set of tool for deploying Linux containers. Open source, wow, SQL database. Scale out, messaging. Wow, command line program to manage file on cloud service. So instead of actually building a like website to function app type of thingy, it's more used as tools, I think. Right? Oh, Docker? What is Docker? Sorry, I skipped that one. I believe Cockroach DB is named because the DB never dies like Cockroach. Oh, that's a good name though. Was that backend? We know Dropbox, who migrated some of their critical components from Python to Go. Also, it can be used instead of Python. So can you do like machine learning on Go? Oh, Ethereum! The Go Ethereum implementation of the Ethereum virtual machine blockchain for the Ether cryptocurrency. Oh, really? Oh, GitLab. Google. A download server. Heroku? Heroku? The DB? MongoDB. Tools for administering MongoDB instance. Netflix. SoundCloud. For dozens of systems. I like this. For dozens of systems. We have too much. Twitch, guys. Twitch. What is NetLifey? Guys, Twitch for their IRC-based chat system. So you guys are basically using Go right now. When you're typing. Isn't that cool? And then Uber for handling high volumes of geofence-based queries. Reception, naming dispute. Stuff. And then some of the criticism that they say is Go's nil combined with the lack of algebraic types leads to difficulty handling failures and base cases. What is nil? Nil? Oh, null. Nil? Go does not allow an opening brace to appear on its own line, which forces all Go programmers to use the same brace style. While semantics in Go standard libraries are heavily based on POSIX, P-O-S-I-X, semantics, and they do not map well to the window platform. Note that this problem is not particular to Go, but other programming languages have solved it though through well-defined standard libraries. Same as null. Null is also used in some languages historically. So is null is also a type of language. So that's long information about Go. Wow, I didn't remember being this long, guys. So, conclusion. Conclusion, guys. Conclusion. Now, when you guys, since we already learned about Go, when you guys hear Go language, what do you guys think about? Conclusion. For me, I did like the word. I did like purpose is efficiently but safely, or end is not that, and safely. Money maker. So if you know how to program in Go, if you know Go, you make lots of money. You get money. And I think a lot of companies are starting to migrate. Well, I was shocked that they're moving from Python to Go. I wonder why. Sorry, Python. So it would be nice to create something using Go language. 아, cause Python is slow. 얘가 느려서. slow. 얘는 fast. If you were to learn this language, how long do you think it'll take? Like a couple months? 3 months? Very smart engineers refer to Go as elegant. Oh, elegant. Elegant programming. What is this? 1 week if you know how to program. So if you don't know how to program, then 3 months? There will be a very fun subathon. Guys, can we do a subathon? Learn our language. Subathon. Maybe for one Monday, I will do a subathon of learning a language. Yeah, 나 진짜 what is... It's like you guys are forcing me to study. That is a very interesting... You're giving me money to study. Wow. Wow, that is so interesting. But for smart programmers, it will take 1 week. But for stupid programmers, it'll take 3 months. Or... 10-hour tutorial on YouTube for Golang. Okay, well, we'll think about doing a subathon for language week. But that's all for Golang. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. If not, thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed learning about Golang, guys. You can also make 2,000 for study with me stream. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be so sad though. It's not cause of this. It's cause of guys. No upper bound for the truly stupid one, really? You should do a tour of Go. How do I do a tour of Go? Is that possible? That was fun. Guys, can I go to the bathroom? I'll be back. Why does the clip always like die? I hated the fact that this keeps like not working. It's so sedgy. Let me just fix the clip and then go to the bathroom. I drank too much water. Yo. Oh, it's not programmed in Go? You want to program in Go? Because it's programmed in actually Java. Wait, there must be like a replay. Why? Wait, I did something. Oh, okay, I did it. Oh, hi guys. What is this? Oh, my cam. Oh. I was Twiri large. People large. 비율 조작이라고? 사실은 제가 엄청 살쪘어요. 와! People wide. Hi. Hey. How do you check the history? 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. Show edit history. 난데? It's me? Dude, it's me? 나라고? 그래? 진리. 그래, 어쩐지. 나네? 그럴 줄 몰랐네. I'm fired. 자, anyway. 조이야, 나올래? 조이야, 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 조이. That looks so pretty.
What do you think?
Okay, guys. 여러분 준비됐나요? 5-minute break. 뭐 마시죠? My brain's not working. So I turned on like a Valentine-y music, but it ended up being so depressing. 발렌타인데이 음악이라고 딱 틀었는데 너무 우울했어요. 너무 jazzy. It was too jazzy. Like, it seems that if I didn't do some type of jazz routine, it would have just been like, Oh no! Wait, sorry, you have to be sub to my channel. Can someone give me Nathan's link? Anyone who can see that? Hello? Are you there? Can I see your link? Thank you. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you, Brad. Thank you both. Whoa! Hello, 니하. 오, 임포트가 있구나. 오, 봐봐. 네, 갔다 오세요. Welcome to a tour of Go programming language. The tour is divided into a list of modules that you can access by clicking a tour of Go on top of the left page. You can also view the table of content at any by clicking the menu on the top right. Click run. Whoa! Tour is available in other language. Page down. Go offline. Oh, we can run this locally. Go install and then run it. Welcome to the playground. The time is time down now. Oh, the tour is built atop the Go playground, a web service that runs on Golang on org server. 고랭 배우면 어디에 쓸 수 있는가요? 좋은 건가요? 물어보자마자 광고 떴다고? 다시 오세요. 광고 끝나면 오세요. This is how I first learned Go too. Oh, you used a tour of Go to learn this. The time now is that. What? This is not the right time though. The programming time, the playground time begins at 2009. You are finished the module. Now click. Whoa! Oh. Wait, I just did this. Whoa! Random int from 1 to 10 이런 거 있고 math function. 광고 끝. 질문 이트라이. 골랭 배우면 어디에 쓸 수 있나요? 좋은 건가요? 좋은 질문입니다. 좋은 거라고 합니다. 잠시만요. 그게 그냥 그 파이썬 대신에 쓰는 경우들도 많고 그런 파이썬 C라고 생각하시면 될 거예요. C 대신 쓸 수 있는 언어인데 얘가 조금 더 안전하고 조금 더 사용하기 쉽거나 좀 쉽게 사용할 수 있게끔 만들었다고 하더라고요. 그래가지고 시언어를 아는 사람은 이제 이거를 되게 빨리 배울 수 있다고 하더라고요. Fast? Decent and fast? Can you guys give me 1 second? The hospital called me, so let me pick it up. 저 잠깐만요. 그 병원에서 연락이 와가지고 이거 하고 올게요.
너 내가 더 놀랐어. I didn't know you were sitting here, so I was like, and then this woman was looking at me. I was like, who's this woman?
Aren't you cold?
No.
Try it. 아 페퍼야.
Background. Love. 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 이거 안 어울려. Love. 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 Love.
This is what you were doing when I was trying to tell you my
Nothing
story.
you can do can be said.
Oh my god.
All you need is
Oh my
love. Da, 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 da.
Maybe we can bring another chair, but we're looking at this. Oh, you guys should look this side.
이거 해줘야지. Are you calling me?
Can you see me? It's really hard for the We are just too tall.
Cover your mouth after. Okay.
Sure. Good thing is good angle. Good thing is nice.
아 어지러워. 어지러워.
Oh my god, I can't read my chat.
크림 쏘라. 아, 저 너무 손이 Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it.
Hi guys. 다시 왔어요. I am back. What the heck am I doing outside?
나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있...
Let's be in a battle. What do you think they will fight with?
What is this? Go away. Hi guys. I will do the tour some other time, but this is really good, guys. So if you guys want to learn this language, I highly recommend doing this tour. I think this is really cool. 이거 꼭 해보세요, 여러분. 난 이거 나중에 해볼래. I wanna call this future to do. Future. future to-dos. Beer and pizza on Frozen Street? That was a big long story short. I so I used to eat inside the car. What does that QR do? Try it, Josh, if you have a Bitcoin account. It's my Bitcoin address. But let me add that because that's what people have been telling me to do. But I used to do sorry, I'm trying to do like 2 things at once. January can't do 2 things at once, so I will be very slow. But I used to eat inside the car, but then like during the winter time, since it's very cold, as you guys know, and dark, by the time I got off work, I would go to a restaurant and then pick out the food and stream inside. But it was so dark, they could barely see my face, even if I had like the headlights or like the lights inside my car. So I was like, guys, we have to eat outside. So I ended up parking in a very shady corner and like got that thing out and eating outside, and people drive by looking at me like being like, what does she do? Like, does she not have a house? So it was like short story. You have a video? Oh my god, how the hell? Oh yeah, it was this day. Hi everyone, my name is Jinri and welcome to Jinri's mukbang in the car. Today I am at Mod Pizza. I've never heard of Mod Pizza, so I will show you. This is the inside. This is Mod Pizza. Hi. Guys, pizza's here.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. No. I came early, so thank you so much.
Enjoy. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you. I paid $20. 20불 냈고. Let's go park at a very suspicious, like, hidden area. Yeah, I've never heard of Mod Pizza before. I don't know why. There's so many people. Dude, you better stop. I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm trying to look for a place to park so I don't look suspicious, but the problem is I don't know where to park. I am under the lights. 불빛 있어. Let's prepare ourselves for the eating. 먹을 준비를 여러분 하겠습니다. Okay, 여러분. Let me. 아! Are you okay? 괜찮아요? 안 아팠어요? 아이고야. 아이고야. 아. Is it dark? No! I'm under the lights! 여러분, 어쩔 수 없을 것 같아요. We gotta eat outside, guys. 어쩔 수 없어, 여러분. It was so dark. Hi, everyone! We got our food. So this is 올리카. This is the pizza. I got the 11-inch pizza. So I usually hate eating outside. 진짜 제가 밖에서 먹는 진짜 싫었던 게 I was never a full-time streamer before. So I just felt so embarrassed to do that. That car just stared at me. He's like, what the fudge is this girl doing? But you're ordering I thought you were in Korea. 구동님 한국 아니었어요? 사랑해요. What should we taste first? Okay, so I got sriracha sauce. Sri ranch. It's called Sri ranch, guys. So I'm gonna taste it. It's with cheese bread and Sri ranch. Oh, really? 이게 맛있어. You're back in the US? Oh, when'd you go? 언제 갔어? I don't know why, but the cheese bread got cold. I don't know if it's because it's outside. The crust is very thin. And I don't taste it in there. How poor I looked. What is this cheese? Gorgonzola cheese and BBQ based. Gorgonzola cheese. So I sound so Korean. Don't you think police might think I'm drinking outside? Holy cow. Follow me on Discord as well. We have a great Discord factory. So, 안녕. 아침밥. Bye. Yeah, and then it started raining. Is that crazy? 미쳤어. It's so crazy. Anyways, let's do blockchain, guys. Blockchain. I hate 먹방 stream. I'm never gonna be a good 먹방er. 진짜 나는 먹방 방송을 진짜 못하겠어. 왜냐면 너무 어려워. So hard. Super hard. So today, I actually did study early, guys. I actually prepared for today's stream. Aren't you guys proud of me? 진짜 내가 오늘 이거 그 솔라나 토큰을 만들기 위해서 미리 공부 좀 해왔어요. I actually studied. Not like, more like I actually figured out what we needed to do. 진짜. And I also checked. I know, prepare to stream, but I might have to pick up a call. They're telling me about the result of my mom's result thingy-ma-bobby-bobby, so I just want to check. But I actually figured out what to do. So there you go. It was supposed to be this color, guys. Oh. So today's order is going to be, we're going to talk about what is like introducing Solana to you guys, because I'm guessing you guys are not familiar with what Solana is, so that's what I'm planning to do. And after that, we're going to try creating a Solana wallet. I did before purchase Solana, but if you guys are curious, I can purchase a bit more of Solana. It's only $99. So if you want to donate, my Bitdono is open. But if anyone wants to donate my Solana, any Solana to me, feel free. That sounds so funny that, you know, in terms of cryptocurrency, how do you say it? Like, sorry. If anyone has Solana, I'm up too! Oh my god! Really? Wait, I should buy it now though. Cause wait, I actually purchased it. When did it go up? Wait, is it because I mentioned Solana you guys started purchasing it? I have that much power, guys. 대박이다. Yeah, I did not buy it then. Boss effect, guys. So initially, last night, I purchased Solana. I bought one Solana. Spent $101.84. It was a very unique experience. I had to get, you know, Coinbase account ready. So we are now prepared to create the token. But before we go on, we will be looking at Solana's documentation because we're actually using it this time instead of just learning about it. So let's do that when I find the documentation. So Solana has a developer resources. We did try learning about like the beginner block. It was very confusing for people who's not used to it. But let's read a little bit about getting started because that's what we're doing. We're getting started. So hold on to your seatbelt and let's get started on learning about what Solana is. So in this article, you learn something related to Solana, such as Myth, development, workframe programs, DApp, decentralized application, the big high keyword of blockchain, the client SDKs, na. So let's get started. Myth busting Solana development. The very first thing that I think is important for any new developer coming into the Solana ecosystem to understand is that it is not a requirement that you have experience with smart contracts or Rust to get started building on Solana. Well, someone like me, I don't have experience with Rust, which I should have. I don't know why. or smart contract. I did work on marketing for blockchain, so that could be something we. So in Solana, smart contracts are called programs. Okay, so we will be making a bunch of programs. Rust, C, C++ are the languages used to build the programs that are deployed on chain. Now, that's something that I worried about most because I have never programmed in Rust or C or C++. That's why we wanted to use the other languages like Polygon because I think these were in Python. Right? It's okay. Solana programs are vital to building unique and powerful tool on chain. But the good news is that there are already a lot of programs available for you to interact and build with. That's good because we need those. EVM? What's EVM? What does EVM stand for? You can build D apps similar to how Web 2 and Web 3 developers build web apps in centralized application with third-party SDKs. Solidity. Yes, sorry. I meant Solidity. I don't know why I thought of Python. Sorry. Solidity. The only difference is that with DApps, you're storing data on a blockchain rather than on a centralized database, and the transaction storage cost is paid for by your users. The term blockchain has a tendency to intimidate a lot of developers, but it's not really intimidating once you take the time to understand what it is. So the workflow is that the smart contract program development on Solana is done by Rust, C, and C++. Programs are built and deployed on chain and are run via the Solana runtime where they live forever. That's great. Like what blockchains are supposed to do. These programs can be used by anyone who knows how to communicate with them by submitting transaction with instructions to the network via the JSON RPC API or any SDK built on top of this API. And then you can access the SDKs on the Solana developers page. So we can do that. There are many third-party SDKs that also have been built on top of JSON RPC API such as Java, C#, Python, Go, Swift, Dart, Flutter, and Kotlin. Every time I say Kotlin, I just want to say it in a British accent. Hello, Miss D. How are you? Each of these SDKs give you the power to build fully functional D apps on Solana in your favorite language. Oh, really? Once you've mastered the Solana API, you can then start to understand how to build your own programs in Rust, C, or C++. So maybe today would be a good time to master my Solana APIs then, right? Take baby steps. I don't know if I can program a program right away. We just discussed the development. Now we can develop Solana. You can use the DApp existing. So there are two sets of programs that are maintained as part of the core software release: native programs and the Solana program library. Native programs are the core of Solana, and one of the most common of those is the system program. Right. This program is used for things like creating accounts and transferring SOLs. So we need to use the system program to start creating accounts and transferring. Other popular native programs include stocking program and voting program. So program are smart contracts. I just have to know, it sucks that they use the word program because program can mean so many things. But here, I'm guessing they're meaning smart contract. On the other hand, Solana program library includes many different programs. The token program, Solana's Ethereum ERC20 equivalent, being one of the most popular. The token program allows you to interact with tokens on the Solana blockchain, including NFTs. So this is token program. So guys, list up native program because we need to transfer the SOL, and then token programs. Those two programs are the ones that we need to have set ready. Because we are going to interact with the tokens that we're going to be creating. So using this program, you're able to do many things such as minting. I think here they're using minting, but in blockchain term, this is called mining. Transferring, burning, or querying tokens between the native and program library. This is why you don't use a common word, because it just ends up being a tongue twister. Between the native and program library programs, you could build some really interesting dApps to start your Solana development journey. I always like to recommend checking out Project Serum's SPL Token Wallet repo, which is a React wallet app that use a combination of Solana's SDK and the token program for creating token accounts and transferring. Oh, so this would be a good repository to look into. NFT, it's always been minting. Oh, so maybe NFT, they start calling it minting? Back when I used to do blockchain, we used to call it mining. Do I sound like an old lady when I say that? Back in my days, guys, it used to be mining with all these Zoomer word of what, minting? I know, and they call it stalking now? Oh my gosh, shake my head. Can't believe they use those words. Oh, staking. Thank you. I thought it'd be stalking. Blockchain boomer? Wasn't there also stalking in blockchain terminology? I swear there was something with stalking, and I was like, why are they using all these like creepy terms? But I'm a blockchain boomer, guys. All these things. I'm ready. Are you ready? If you're ready, say ho. Go away, Holly. Say ho ho. Who's ready to start developing, guys? Ho ho ho. So one of the biggest questions I get is where to get started. Yes, that's me. There are a lot of entry points, but I think for developer new to Solana, you should be using all the current curated resources on the Solana developers page. If you're brand new to Solana, I again recommend starting with Figment Learn Solana Pathway. If you're already familiar and looking for a starter app, try the dApp Scaffold. Good luck, developers, and we'll see you soon. Thank you. What resources did you use to learn Solana? I'm starting to learn right now. So, let's get started. Let us see what Solana developer page goes to. Explore the document. I'm guessing that's what we have to click on, right? So, let's start building. Well, we kind of want to do the launch your own SPL token, but we probably need to learn how it works, guys, right? Guys, every time I start learning something new, I hate how hard the documentation is. Do you guys really read all the documentations when you try to start a project? I'll save my life. Help me, guys. SOS, SOS. Oh. Well, let us start, because someone must have taken a long time writing this. So since you guys like dark mode, I will do my dark mode. So Solana cluster, guys. set of validators working together to serve client transactions and maintain the integrity of the ledger. Many clusters may coexist. When two clusters share a common genesis block, they attempt to converge. Otherwise, they simply ignore the existence of the other. Oh, they end up converging. Oh, this is an interesting thing that they do. Smash stuff together until it works. Oh my god. Otherwise, they simply ignore the existing of the others. Transactions set to the wrong one are quietly rejected. I love how they said quietly. Like, what? Are you gonna yell at them if they do other things? Yell at them? In this section, we'll discuss how a cluster is created, how node joins the cluster, and how they share the ledger. How they ensure the ledger is replicated, and how they cope with buggy and malicious node. So when you create a cluster, before starting any validator, one first needs to create a genesis config. The config refers to public keys, a mint, and bootstrap validator. So this is, I'm guessing, miners, right? I feel like I write better with and then bootstrap validator. These are like checkers, checking people. The validator holding the bootstrap validator's private key is responsible for appending the first entry to the ledger. It initializes its internal state with the mint account. The account will hold the number of native tokens defined by the Genesis config. The second validator then contracts the bootstrap validator to register as a validator. Oh my god, that's like 3 validators in a sentence, guys. Read this. Oh, guys, I'll be back. 잠깐만요.
Okay, no more saw that.
조이야, 나올래? 조이야, 조이. What? Can you move? Okay, let's do push up together. Ready? Push up. Let's go. 아, 조이야. 야, 머리야. 오. 아야, 너 됐다 먹었다. 오. 오. What the fudge? What happened? 아. 와, 나 진짜 시커면서. I hate programming. 45. 야, 까짓 거. Because we trust in lithium. 잠깐만, 뭐 lithium ion. 일단 찾아보자. 사람들도 안 봐요. 오! What is this? 오! My cam! 오! I was genuinely large! People large! 비율 조작이라고? 사실은 제가 엄청 살쪘어요. 와! People wide! Hi. Hey.
I think I consider myself thick.
점점 이게 느낌이 이상해지는데. I don't know if this is the route to the snap. 계속? 아 제발 don't clip this. I know you guys are going to. Thank you guys. 이거요 도네이션 감사합니다.
잠깐만. 오! 오! 안녕하세요. 일론 머스크예요. I'm Jinri Musk, guys. 이거 좀, 이게 가려지면 안 되구나. 이렇게 할게요. Hi guys. Invest in Tesla and Dogecoin. 가자.
This is how I always end
Okay, okay. How do you do it?
Okay, heart, 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 heart. 이거 heart.
Okay, okay.
Heart, 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 heart. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Thank you. Bye guys.
Bye guys.
안녕. Thanks for watching. See you guys.
Sliced bread. Instead, we will do something else. Do you know what I dreamt of last night?
나 꿈꿨어. 귀신 꿈꿨어.
Did you want the English translation?
One, two. Maybe we can bring another chair, but we're looking at this one. Oh, you guys should look this side.
Okay. Hi. 이거 해줘야지. Are you calling me?
Can you see me? It's really hard for the We are just too tall.
Cover your mouth after. Okay.
Sure. If I think it's a good angle. Good thing it's Nice.
어지러워.
Oh my god, I can't read much.
Guys, if I were to open a booth, I would have to invite my interns, like my Korean interns. If it can scan it better and find it better, yeah, that's so worthwhile. I'm going to see if we can visit their manufacturing or their research lab and look into their product more and learn about it. I think I should create a content where we get to tour the company. I think it'll be really cool, like all these startup companies. 9dog will work, Tensor will work, Scyther will work. Gotta bring those kids to Korea. I don't want to say kids, they're not kids. But wow.
믿을만한. 나 뭐라고 여러분? Who am I? Stock goddess. Stock queen. What did I say? Stock queen, right? Stock queen. 나 놀랐어.
너 내가 더 놀랐어.
Okay,
I didn't know you were
sorry
sitting here,
guys,
so
sorry
I
for
was
the
like,
delay.
And then this woman was looking at me. I was like, who's this woman?
Because I went to get my physical exam, but they didn't say anything about my thing, but more like for my mom. Wait, let me check my result then. Gosh, I was so hyped up about Solana, and then we got distracted, right? But they say the result is already out, but I don't know if I can find it. Maybe I will check it after stream. So, anyways, chat, going back, guys. Pay attention. Guys, Q, say ho! Are you guys alive? Okay, good. I can take this part out. So, let's try creating... This is joining a cluster. Sending transaction to a cluster while... Conforming transaction, na. Okay. Let's try... developing. Drum roll, please. Wow. Wait, so how do you develop? Wait, where is the area? 여기서 보는 거야? Oh, developing! So the first thing that people recommend you to do when you're developing Solana is creating a wallet. So let's do that. Solana Wallet Guide. This document describes the different wallet options that are available to the users of Solana who wants to be sent, receive, and interact. So who owns a wallet, guys? Cryptocurrency wallet, because we'll talk about it. So it's a device or application that stores a collection of keys and can be used to send, receive, and track ownership of cryptocurrencies. While it can take many forms, while it might be directory or file that in your computer's file system, piece of paper, or a specialized device called a hardware wallet. I've always wanted a hardware wallet, guys. There are also various smartphone apps. We are using that. A key pair is a securely generated private key, and it's cryptographically derived public key. Such a big word, guys. A wallet contains a collection of one or more key pairs and provides some means to interact with them. The public key, commonly shortened to pub key, oh really, is known as a wallet's receiving address or simply its address. The wallet address may be shared and displayed freely. Right down next to you guys, I have Bitcoin wallet. Hi, Mark. And if you guys want Solana wallet, don't worry, I'll have that prepared. Maybe I should have Solana wallet. Private key is required to digitally sign any transaction, but this must never be shared, guys. I repeat, if you ever get a cryptocurrency, this must not be shared. Big star. So if you lose the private key, then you are screwed for your life. So supported wallets, there are ones, there's app wallets, there's web wallets. So for this one, I will be using Coinbase wallet. So then let's look into what they have. Mobile app. So all these are different wallets. Wait, but I'm using Coinbase. Can that not be used? So do I have to create a different wallet? Because I can... Or is Coinbase not a wallet? Oh, bye, Mark. What is web wallet? Oh, we heard about Phantom. 아, 근데 코인베이스랑 요거랑 차이가 뭐지? What's the difference between Coinbase and this wallet? So here they're recommending Soulflare web wallet because it's their own wallet that they have. But I think I heard people using Phantom. I think Phantom was another one that people used a lot. There are two wallets, custodial and non-custodial. Custodial. What are the difference? Is there a difference between those two? Some companies keep the wallet key for you and you don't know what they are. Oh. Ah. Yeah, because I don't know my private key or my public key because they keep it for me. So which one do I pick though? 아, 이런 거구나. Friendly non-custodial browser extension. Which one should we pick? So it seems here they want me to pick Soulflare because it's also available for mobile, and then seems like they also wrote a separate guide for using Soulflare. Which one 뭘 할까? Ah, this is hard. Beautiful NFT supported. Beautiful. Ledger hardware wallet support 있고. Use Solana DM. Oh, really? Okay, let's try using Phantom. A friendly crypto wallet. So today we're gonna create a wallet using Phantom then, I guess. Do I download it? 아, 모바일 있고. 아, extension. So I added on Chrome. Did it? Oh, it's checking. 그 다음에 새 월렛 생성. Oh, I'm sorry guys, this is in Korean. 오케이. Give me a second. 비밀번호. 원금 월렛을 잠금할 때 Guys, don't check my 복구용 비밀번호 따로 하래. Give me a second. They have lots of things to double check. 잠깐만. 한 줄씩 안 맞는 게 뭔 소리야? Sorry guys, taking a while just to save my Phantom safety word 못했다 등등. 인스타하고 한 줄 밑에 인스타 주소랑 그런 게 있어요? 그다음에 오케이, so 편리한 키보드 단축을 사려면 언제든지 팬텀을 열 수 있습니다. Alt Shift P, Alt Shift P, Alt Shift P. My P's not working. It's opening a different one. What the heck? 모두 완료. We are all done. Follow on Twitter. They want me to follow on Twitter. Twitter follow 하지. 완료하기. So then I just created it. But it's full capture! Don't capture! So the smart keys overlap with the different keys. So then what we have to do is use this. But you know what's sad? Is you guys can't see my wallet. 내 월렛이 안 보이네, 여러분한테. Cause why? Sorry. What project 2? 영어로. 잠깐만. Guys, I'm confused. 잠깐만. Wait, if I 너무 뭔가 많이 보여주면 또 그거 싫을 것 같은데? Yeah. Now what do I do? So I created a phantom wallet. Why? So I should send the staking. Send my thing that I developed on coin and move it there. Now this is hardware wallet. Okay, wallet이 많아. So many wallets out there. And common line wallets support several different types of wallets that can be used. Interface directly with the Solana command line tool. If you are unfamiliar with using command line projects and just want to be able to send and receive Solana token, we recommend setting up a third-party app wallet. So I must now first install Solana CLI tool. So many things to download. Why do they want me to download so many things? Wait, so I don't have a Mac, I don't have a Linux. Okay, where's Windows? Okay, open command prompt as an administrator. Okay, let me just double check something before I do anything. Open the... Wow! Okay. Okay, what I wanna do is instead of your picture, I don't want your picture. You have a picture? So I want to open cmd. 그치, 너를 하는데 관리자. Okay, and then I will install, copy paste this. Then press enter to download the Solana installer into the temporary directory. What the heck, it automatically downloaded it. And then copy and paste the following command and then press enter to start the latest version of Solana. If you see a security pop-up on your system, please select to allow the program to run. What am I downloading, guys? Oh! Well, I look like a real programmer. 그다음에 when installer is finished, press enter. Close it and then open it as a normal. 왜 이렇게 많아? CMD. And then they want me to confirm that I have the version that I want. 1.9.6. Is that right? Use this from time to time if you want the newer version. 근데 how do you know what the recent version is? Oh, this is the newer one. Well, duh. We in, boys. 자자자자자자자. I feel like a hacker, guys. 완전 해커 같지 않아요? 다음에 download pre-built binary. Wait, but why am I creating a CLI, guys? 이게 뭐야? Guys, we should figure out why they want me to create a CLI. Now that I think of command line, yeah? Command line. This is downloading it manually-구나. This is manually built. If you're unable to use both, then use that. It's okay. Then we've downloaded Solana CLI. Ooh. So running any Solana CLI commands, let's go over some thingy-mabobbies. So you might accidentally hack the blockchain? Damn, that'd be so cool. Wow, look at all the hack lines. You know, when I was young, having this command line, this actually felt like a real programmer. And then like it all shows up. 그다음에 to zoom in how to use a particular command, run that command 다다다. 그럼 여기서 Solana una 뭐 이런 거 rent. Solana. Okay. Oh, that was sexy. 인정? 이렇게 하고 key pair conventions. Many commands use the CLI tools require as value for a key pair. The value you should use for the key pair depends on what type of command line wallet you created. So I am connecting my wallet to Solana. So it helps show the way to display any wallet address, also known as key pairs public. 무슨 소리야? Before we know how to resolve what you should put in key pair depending on your wallet type. We show how. Paper wallet. What are we? Are we paper wallet? Hardware wallet. What are we? File wallet? 아닌데, we are paper wallet. 네, 우린 요건가 보다. So I want to display the wallet address of a paper wallet. And the program will prompt you to enter your seed word when you run the command. To use paper wallet keyword anywhere in the thing, enter the URI scheme? 뭐지? Guys, what is the paper wallet for you? 이건가? 이거니? Hey, give me some URL. Oh, I don't want to click a random thing and then suddenly show my account thingy-mobobby. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. How do you... What is it? 요건가? Wait, but I can't show my localhost. Change network. I'm mainnet beta인데? I'm on mainnet beta. 그럼 뭐야? But I have 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? I don't think you're a paper. That's an And what wallet am I? I don't think I file system either, nor that. 웹 월렛. 여기 아닐까? 모바일 웹 월렛, 솔라나 월렛, 커맨드. 근데 but they only have paper, hardware, and file. 오, 인스톨 했고. But I can't keep hair though. Did they have software wallet? 어디? Paper wallet, file system wallet. Where's software wallet? 없는데? They don't have it. 지금 만들고 있는데 그 월렛이랑 요거 솔라나 CLI 연결하는 거에 막혔어요. 으아! 어떻게 하는 걸까? How do you think you guys can do it? Hey, guys. How do you think you connected? How do you connect it, guys? Or maybe you don't connect it with the CLI that it automatically connected it? 이거? 아 잠깐만 저거 여기 있었네. Sorry. The command usage a key pair. Say ho then. 잠깐만. The command's usage message will typically contain words such as amount, account address, keep here. 근데 I wanna. Then do I connect? No. Account address. Help. Solana. Do they not have account address? Show the content. Get your public key. Get my public key. Show the contents of an account. I can see the contents of my account. Solana. 아, 그래. I wanna Solana account file path? Why suddenly file path? What's file path? Oh, I have public key. Oh, public key. config 이렇게 하면 돼. What? What is file path? I don't know, Phantom. Hi Tenga, how are you? I'm stuck. 아, 이걸 다 이제. Why can't I connect you? Come on! Project. Copy. Why can't I connect you? Hey! Hey, Phantom! Connect yourself! Phantom! Connect!
Solana CLI? 이게 뭐야? How? I installed it. What is file system? I am learning about Solana. I wanted to try to access the address I set up with Phantom. Anyone Google? Here's the steps I use. So I installed Solana. I think I installed Solana, guys, right? I set up Phantom. But I guess it's not working. Okay, so they downloaded it. If you go, it should show. Yeah, I got my public key, but if I use that in the command line, then it suddenly gets an error. And then from the command line. But this is using, so I guess they have. Why config Solana ID.js? 그러면 I think it's file system wallet 이거지. Trying to connect my public key, my Phantom key to Solana CLI, but it's not working. Keygen to generate key pair files. For example, run the following command line. Solana key new out file my key pair.json contains your unencrypted key pair. In fact, even if you specify a password. Solana 이거야? Oh, what's this? My Solana wallet은 뭐야? 아 이거구나. This you can skip that part of the DLC. What? You don't have to connect to Solana to here? The CLC? Guys, I'm tired. What to do? I'm so tired. Oh, really? But here, they connected Phantom with the Solana CLI. So I thought I had to do that. Guys, let's take 5-minute break. This is making me cry. It's too hard. Guys, intern smoke. Guys, smoke break, smoke break. 와. 와, 씨, 머리가 안 돌아가. 뭐라고? 진짜, I need smoke, guys. How do you guys do this every day? 우리 조금만 쉴까? I thought I could easily download to CLI. Well, I think I'm stuck. Wait, so you don't have to connect Phantom web wallet to the CLI? Why are they saying you should connect it? See, because I was like using your Solana, I used it, right? And then they did some type of key pair convention. And then I connecting to a cluster. I wanna connect to the command line tool. Commitment confirmed. So we are now connected to the DevNet cluster, right? And then now we can start sending and receiving tokens using the CLI.
뭔데? Recipient address. Josh, I heard from Sora that she calls you Dato, so I'm gonna call you Dato from now on. Dato. Hey, Dato. Shush, Dato. Have you accidentally sent your Bitcoin to my wallet yet? Because I need to connect to my CLI to airdrop to a different account. Dude, I'm about to shoot my face. Ah, wait, 잠깐만. Solana key generate new, no passphrase. We need to have a new address. There's no. Missed it. What? Guys, this is too hard. Where are the programming masters? Where are you guys? Hey, masters. Hey, programmers. ¿Dónde está? Okay. Ah, why are you not connecting? Why is my wallet, my CLI not connecting to my wallet? Why? That's all I want. See, I have a Phantom account and I have to connect to my CLI to do some test runs, as in if I can airdrop to a different thing. Yeah, I have a Phantom online wallet. But then what's my account address? This. AKBV. Blah blah blah. Because I don't think I need to connect to a cluster. Oh. Wait, are you giving me money? Are you giving me money? Hey! Solana, give me some. Solana, donation, Solana, donation, Solana. You just use your wallet public address. But don't I need to connect my public address in the command? What the heck? Because it's when I try to send using... this is for paper wallet, file wallet, and hard wallet. So I don't need to do this. So then what I should do now is from my Coinbase account, which I will secretly log in so that you guys don't see it. If I send it to my Phantom account, maybe I shouldn't say all of it, guys. I should send maybe like 0.5 Solana. Does that sound Gucci, guys? Image. Okay, so I want to send anything that I can't show. So I have a Solana. Yeah. Transaction fee? Let's see.
to pay with Solana. How much should we send? Like $10? It's like 0.09. Note. Dear Jinri. I'm sorry, dear boss. I hope you get this much donation today. Setji. 다다다다. fee가 network fee is 0.00005 sol. How much is that? Why do you have network fee? Sending to an email or phone number is always free. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. How much is 0.00005 Solana? 이거 얼마야? 잠깐만 이거 1원도 안 된다는 소리인데? It's not even 1 cent. Okay, I will take that. Oh, it's been sent. Transaction usually takes a few seconds. So I have $91 left. Oh, but I increased to 9%, 100%. Twitch bids worth more? Oh, 그래? And then I check my Phantom wallet. Oh! I have $10, guys! OMG! That's so cool! And then I check it like... Hey, I have money there. 기다려봐. That's because the URL is test blockchain. DevNet, you can just get free Sol airdropped. You sent to mainnet. 그럼 뭔데? 뭐더라고? 이거 mainnet 쓰라고? 씨. How can I check it though? Who's texting me? Guys, I lost the $230. My iPhone got fixed. But my dev is still 0 Solana. What's the URL? 그러게. 여기네. This testnet example use our dev testnet이구나. Tokens on devnet have no value. 그러면 mainnet API Solana. 그런가 보다. Like? That's what I tried, but that didn't work. 봐봐, 너 여기 했잖아요. API mainnet.solana.com. What are other command lines? testnet. mainnet 베타 요건가 보다. 아, 요거네. 베타 entry point mainnet dash beta 다다다다다 이거네. 이거 하고 I wanna put URL is that. 맞는데? 이거 호스트 HTML. 하나 엑스포트. 오? is this? 오케이. I got it. I was able to see my mainnet money. Oh yeah. So now let's create a token, right? We finally create a wallet. Oh my god, how come wallet takes this much? DevNet is used for testing things without risking real assets. So do I send DevNet to DevNet my current currency, or do they just give you free currency in DevNet? Let's go. 가즈아. GAZUA. 그러면 이제 I want to work on. You can get free? Where? That's called airdrop. So I have to figure out where to get it from airdrop? For sharing, you want to first ensure. Example, you will create a second wallet in addition to your first wallet and then transfer some tokens. This is test example usage on our dev test called DevNet. So airdrop some token to get started. Let's go. Airdrop some play tokens on the DevNet. What is my recipient address? I hate. Copy, and I will. I got $100! Yeah, oh yeah. I got one. There's $100. 그런 다음에 check my balance. 나 겁나 부자임. I want to confirm. Okay, on sub now? What do you mean? Tier 3 sub for you, Dato. Dato, tier 3 sub for you, man. Just you, tier 3. Confirm the airdrop was successful when checking the account's balance. Why not? gifting me. Oh, what the heck? Hey, because of you, all my thing went down. You troller. Stop trolling, 나도. 아유 진짜 솔라나 밸런스 요거가 얼마냐? What's the URL? https 땡땡이 api.net.solana.com. And then I create a second account. Create a second pair and record its pub key, guys. So I will create a new account. Please. Guys, save this. But don't send me money there. That's not my actual account. 다음에 the output will contain the address. Copy the address. 다음에 transfer token. I don't want to transfer. Wait! If I continuously do airdrop, like why? What if I continuously do this? Do I get multiple? What? Oh! I have $200! Guys, I just made 200! So if I do it, I get $300. Oh, really? How? 아, airdrop 여기에 1000 치면 돼? This is fun. 아! fudgy. 안 되는데? Can I do 100? 아씨. I almost was able to buy a Bugatti, guys. 된다는 소리야? What the heck? I can only do one airdrop at a time, guys. Solana confirm the request too large이래. Maximum I can get is 2. Hey, damn it! I was so hyped. This sucks. So I can only get 2? Guys, I have $500! 진짜 현타 온다. If only that was my real money. So that if I want to transfer, I will do this. 그다음에 key pair from what is recipient. What is key pair here? With the path to the key pair. 그러면 요게 뭔가? From that to I was gonna retire. And I would have still worked. But I would have been like, hey guys, don't need to donate. Because I can make money. Oh, 여기 key pair. What is key pair though? When you replace key pair with a path to a key pair in your first wallet. What is key pair? Key pair? What is key pair? Hey, you know how long it takes to do one? Guys, Guys, what's the key pair? Save this seed to recover your new key pair. Ah, this is key pair이 어딨어? What is key pair? Ah, shit. Ah, it's your public and private key. Oh, I have to write public and private key on this thing then? 어디? From Solana transfer from oh, they have my Solana wallet.json. 되나? 아, 그러면 in the back I have to put my private key? I can't lose my $10. Guys, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Where's my public key? 내 public key는 어떻게 찾아? Where do I public key? Oh, where is my public key? Export public key인가? What's my password? Right? 아, 안 되겠다. 모르겠다. 오케이. GG. That's all. I give up. I give up. Screw. Tokens. I hate you. I give up. It's hard. Guys, that was it for Solana. We did end up making a wallet. It wasn't my password, unfortunately. My public key, my private key at the end. So I'm not sure what they put in the beginning here. 여기에 I see they put the JSON file. That's what I did, but it seems like that's not working. Yeah, that's true. So I think next week for this time we will try to build an actual token called Twiri coin. Twiri token, guys. So hopefully next week Twiri token will be created using Solana blockchain for next week then. Does that sound good? Say ho. So if you want to play around with this, I highly recommend looking out for the CLI usage and then playing around with the airdrop on their test div. Yeah, their test playground. But today I earned $500. I wish. But that was all. Thanks for watching, guys. So see you next week with this. Bye. Let's take a break. 아우 힘들어. Oh my god. That's so stressful. 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? I need a new name. Oh, 그러게. We should play marbles soon. I need to scam you guys. I need money. Guys, I need to make $230 for my iPhone. So I have to scam chat soon. I think I've already been scammed too much. You can get scammed by me. Don't worry. You can get... There's also Twiri TV to scam. But it was, yeah. And I always say, guys, you know, to not scam you guys, you can initially give it. 저는 늘 말해요. 여러분 저한테 소금 뭐지 마블에서 털리기 싫으면은 그냥 돈 주세요. 그냥 돈 주시면 되잖아요. I would like to say I'm proud of your hard work today. Oh, thank you. Danke, man. Danke. Me too. Yes, please call it investment. I can't believe you called it a scam. Yeah, I need your investment. 아, 진짜. Hey, Chad. Isn't that a good scam though? I investment though? If you get invested by 애교, dividend by 애교. What I did? Good. I think I did good. So we did introduce Solana and then created a wallet. We haven't done the SPL token, but that's not that, you know, we can do that next week. That'll be fun. And then once we create the SPL token, using that, I will create, using React, a web page to do what we wanted, where when we guys come up with ideas, you guys can buy it using Solana. So I highly recommend you guys to buy Solana if you want to play around with our in our blockchain NFT. I don't know what it will be called officially, but somewhere around then. Okay, that was tiring. And then before I wanted to go on, I wanted to do a bit of Twiri. Really? Is Solana a good buy? Will it become Bitcoin? Guys, later on, you guys are gonna come to me and be like, Jinri, Solana went up like 50%. And I'll be like, what? And then I look for it and then it's not there. That's really Really? Yeah. Hey, disclaimer. You don't know what's gonna happen. So a couple of updates I want to do before we end for today is, first thing first, I do want to work a bit on Twiri because I don't think we've used that recently. You used that? So that I would be interested on working on. Before I do that, let me just awesome. And then I want to try to finish homepage. But I think to finish my homepage, I need to work on studying React first. I don't know why I'm programming. Why am I programming? Okay, we got that up. We don't got that up. Okay. Hello. So let's move on. We're not doing token. I already dealt with Solana. That was disgusting. It was disgusting. That was very disgusting. Solana is a lot cheaper in terms of transaction fee. How much is it for other ones? It was cheap when I was trying to send it. It was less than 1 cent. It sent $10 worth of Solana to a different account. I wanna do...
quick update on Twiri. Ugh, so many programming. Endless, guys. It's endless. So many things to do. You hear that all the time, don't you? Everything is always hacked. I swear someone's gonna say Tesla was hacked. Thank you, Kuro. First thing I wanted to go over was update to copyright 2022. Can you believe it? It's already 2022. So that is something that I wanted to work on. You know, my initial dream of 3 contents in a day? I know, but guess what, Nine Dog? That's 3 different videos for programming stream. Actually, what I wanted to do with like this portion of like debugging was just upload fun debugging times I had. So one of the things I wanted to upload was trying to fix the box, but then I was like, who would want to see it? Unless it's shortened. I was like, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? But anyways, let's move on. I want to work on the 2022 because now we have moved this on to 2022. So I was talking to my friend, which guys, being a PM is hard. The PM은 하는 거 아닌 것 같아요. PM도 하는 거 아니고 대표직도 하는 게 아닌 것 같아요. 역겨워요. Very disgusting. Mucho disgusting because people do not listen. 말을 안 들으면은 정말 힘든 것 같아요. 무슨 일이든 사람은 말을 들어야 된다 이 말이야. People should listen. People should listen. But we had some yesterday I had a meeting till 12. Our meeting started at 9:30. Usually it goes for like 2 hours. It was Seji. Oh, sorry. Anything else that I wanted to? So I wanted to update the fact that people are using more of software development. So I should be updating this. But let's do software. So let's change software and development. 없나? 잠깐만. It was, what was before software and game development? What was it called? Science and tech. Science and tech now became software and game development. Wait, but what's that in other language? Yeah! Oh my god. 큰일 났는데? We are in trouble. Language. Yeah, you have to do it manually. What is this in your language? I need Korean. I can't even spell language. Korean, English, French. I need. 대박이다. I need Korean, French, Dutch야, German, Portuguese, Spanish. Thank you. I was making a multilingual medical app. Oh yeah, don't do that.
Because you have to do it manually. Unless you connect to like a translating API, but how well do you think it's going to be translated, you know? But we got one to be science and div. Anything else that needs to be updated? I need to like ping... I will ping... intern. I want to ping European and Asian. We still need this in a different language, like Chinese, Mandarin would be interesting, or Japanese, but I guess we don't have that many people. 다음에 something else to do for this was to see that. I think mentioned it. Extended mentioned the update live TV. 잠깐만, 그 전에 I did this. You need any American translator? Don't make me play Wordle, Josh. Or sorry, Dato. Has there been any new... Wait, I want to ask. Has there been any new people who submitted the streamer info on the sheet? But it's hard because we don't have that many people thinking about blah. Yeah, it was disgusting trying to fix it. Anything else we wanted to fix using in this thing? I still do want to work on the API for Twiri. 언제 하지? 어떻게 하지? Well, I don't want to do that. API 너무 토 나와. Oh my god, last time did we finish working on the APIs last time? Did the red dot work? 이러고 내가 I have to go to my local. And then I think it was missing for the first page one too. Is any of these people on? Who are you? 민기적, 선하. 저녁 9시쯤 방송 on. Oh, thank you. The red dot is showing, but it's barely visible. And then you can't even see it on the first place. I hate CSS! But I think I verified the API was returning correct. Oh, I think it was supposed to be green if they or no, it was supposed to show red dot if they were live and then not show if they weren't. But I think we should put it on the left corner. 여기다 놔둬야 되겠다. In like big circle. Can we have intern smoke break right now? 진짜 너무 하기 싫다. I don't know how people can do CSS.
Guys, I didn't do anything for Valentine. What should we? I wanted to do something. Where's Mia? Oh. I was gonna do something with you guys, not with Mia. You're with us. Ah, that's so sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Mia went out on a date with POE than me. Yeah, you guys are more important than me. Guys, should we play marbles? Should we play marbles? Oh my god. I'll take like a 5-minute less brain work. Oh my god. I don't want to scam you guys. I want to make you guys invest in Jinrico. Guys, I hate it. I really hate it. It sucks. Guys, so I'm supposed to go visit Plummy, but she hasn't texted, so I'm afraid I don't want to go there if she's still sleeping. I think she had a really late stream last night. Yeah, because I think she streamed really late. She texted me at 6:40 in the morning. I was like, oh. What a hard worker. 아, 그러면 이걸 어떻게 해야 될까? What should we do? What should we do? How come the red light is only showing? So the Twitch API JS file isn't the one that's having issue. It's the CSS file that's causing the issue, right? Oh, really? Yeah, I think Sora's name hasn't been updated. Oh, I should... Yeah, but we probably have to update the one on the Google Drive, and then I think it'll manually, or I think it'll automatically trigger for Heroku. I hate it when they change their names. Yeah, I think Lucy also changed her names, right? I'm blaming streamers. I'm like, streamer, just keep your epic name. Oh, sorry, you keep your name. Like, seriously, why do you change your name? Blame Sora. Do you guys like to see stress that I get from CSS? Google Drive is more up to date than Twiri version. Oh, wait, is 9Doc still here? How did he manually? I don't think he manually updated. Ah, so you're saying Twiri isn't up to date in terms of that, but Google Drive is? Google Sheet is? I can run a build. It should update. Yeah, I thought they were automatically. Yeah, 구독님. Really? I thought it was manual. 구독님. 9Doc. Hey, stop playing Wordle. 누구야? Josh. Yeah. Don't make me want to play Wordle. 9Doc. Then how did he do it then? I thought. 그러게. How did he do DB then on Heroku? Ah, is there a way to manually do it? I didn't know the Twiri was out of date. I thought it was automatically updated. Oh, that's new news to me. How is Twiri DB updating from Google Drive? Okay. 어? didn't? 아, 구덩이 다시 왔네? 구덩이한테 핑하고 있었는데. Did you just do it CSV file, Ninedog? 아니, 난 어떻게 하는지 몰라가지고 구덩이한테 여쭤보려고 했었어요. Was it? Wait, who worked on the DB portion? We should... Can we automatically update it? Guys, how comes... Programming stream, I have no time. What the heck? Can it not be pulled directly from Google Sheet? That would be ideal. I feel like you can code it manually. Don't you think so? To update it? Oh, as long as it doesn't take too much time and that like we could try to do it bi-weekly, because if people are still putting in information, then we need to, you know, we need to keep updating it. Because what if your favorite streamer wrote their information and it's still like they're still upset about it? You know what I mean? They'll be like, excuse me, like, how come so and so is not on here? You know what I mean? Also, this is a little pet peeve, but this match, give me a button to press to run updates. That'd be so funny. Wait, can I like gift you one of those like enter button? Your favorite streamer changed name? Who? Me? Guys, should I change my name to Jinri Co instead of Jinri TV? Wait, I want to change the size of this matches. That's kind of bugging me. This random CSS that I see. Don't you think this is so small? Sorry guys, I'm gonna change that. I hate CSS. Who likes CSS? Why are there front end developer? Oh, you hate that? Okay. Oh. I don't understand how they like to do this. This is very disgusting. Oh, that was good. I hate CSS. I hate CSS. I don't understand why they do this because it doesn't make sense. Front end dev does really suck. Ta-da! Wait, so... Sorry, I'm out of focus right now. Let me just change the text of that. I don't know where you are. Probably check it with this. Result subtitle text. 무엇을 말을 하는지. Result subtitle. 나 정말 몰라. 텍스트 사이즈인가? 뭐냐? Size. 응? Font size, that's what I want. Font size. Large. Shoot, what the heck? X large. You had another X. What are other measurements for font size?
font size measurement. PT인가? PT? 79 PT. 오, 이게 낫지 않아? These are your top matches! There you go. 79. What about 69? Let's do this. Was it not possible to use Google Firebase instead of Google Sheets? I don't know if Google Sheets update automatically, but I know Firebase works with real-time data. Yeah, I mean the connection. The problem is that from the Google Sheet to Heroku, we had to manually input the changes and individual who added in. Well, I guess we're trying to figure out a way if someone can just press the button saying, "Hey, can you update this?" It's deploying now to pick up changes. Really? It's great. Check now. How? Where? Donde? So it should have made a change. So if we get Sora, how do we get Sora, guys? Sora is music just chatting. We have a Heroku server. Her chat is silly. Friendly, chatty. I don't know. Chatty. Funny. Dorky. Sora is wholesome. Engaging. Friendly. Hi. Weird. I just checked and sounds like a great idea. Oh, really? That makes sense. I don't know all the Heroku's ability. Oh. Yeah, but then I got Juicy. So Juicy Lucy still hasn't changed, and that was my local host. Local host. Thank you, Twiri. Guys, another sadgy thing is Jinrico is down. Jinri.co is down for some reason, and I don't know why. Does anybody know why Jinrico is down? 나는 진짜 I hate them. Oh, what is it? Name cheap. Cheap name? Name cheap이구나. No! Wait, but mine costs so much, guys. Ah, damn it. Oh, but they didn't send me expiring credit card notification. No wonder it was down. My credit card's dead. What? But it's expiring May 19th though. Come on, buy. How much is it? But it's not expired. 아닌데? But if it's what? 괜찮은 거 아니야? Hey Juicebox, how are you? You probably think what the heck? You probably automate Firebox as well, so you don't gotta manually pull everything. That'll be great. If it just I'm joking. That'll be great. Great. Maybe where you hosting the site went down? You know. What the hell? You don't have any hosting server. I'm feeling better. Was I sad? Yes, I was so sad. Yeah, it's okay. You can type fast. I was sad. You know, actually, you know what's sad, Juicebox? I had to pay $230 to get my freaking iPhone fixed. I hate iPhone because if it was Galaxy, if it was a Samsung phone, it would have cost $180. Oh, the other day? Yeah, it probably was. But I've been on lots of caffeine. Isn't that actually sad? I'm losing $230. F you. F you! iPhone! I hate you! Wait, I don't want to mute iPhone. iPhone, you iPhone! Expensive! Ah! No, I don't want Nokia. Okay, do I look like a Nokia person? Actually, Nokia and I would work well. But anyways, if someone can figure out what to do about this, Betchy. Anyways, let's work on Twiri. So Twiri, it's set. So if I get Sora, then I would be like... Oh no, wait, how did I get Lucy? Wait, let me see if I can get Lucy. Because hers is what? Central something something? R-rated? It's only R-rated if I swear. But if it's not, then I'm good. I'm chatty. I'm funny. Wait. Yeah. So I don't know how to get her. What's her chat? I don't really. Yeah. So no, it has not been updated. Hi Ren, how are you? Yeah, good work team guys. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. And now let's work on the red dot. I hate this. I hate CSS. I hate CSS. How's it work? Like seriously? Honestly? Holy sucks. Like really? Come on. Like why? Guys, today is Valentine's Day. I brought you guys chocolate. You get 4 days off now? You don't see it? It's me! I'm sweet. I'm delicious. Does that sound weird? Okay, never mind, I'll stop. Let's work on this part. Wait, I'm gonna... I'm so sweet. I'm so lovely. I'm like a flower. And I'm delicious. This is called Valentine's egg, yo. You will get to hear it every Valentine's. And you will just have to deal with it. If you want to hear this, $5. Okay, anyways, moving on. I want to... Wait, where is this now? Stupid thing, Bobby. Okay, guys. Let's vote. Chat, let's vote.
So her name is changed. Man, how do I get Lucy again? No, it hasn't changed. So it's not doing it automatically. Where's the e-girl? Okay, e-girl 진위. e-girl 진위. 니코 니코니 가이즈 give me money man. What the fudgy? I am e-girl. 따다다. 안녕하세요 여러분. 귀엽고 깜찍이 딜리예요. Oh wait, Sora's name changed. What the heck? Sora's changed though. How come Lucy did it? Maybe it'll take time to update itself. 여러분 귀엽고 깜찍하고 찐이에요. 안녕하세요 로맨틱 킹님. 당신의 핫도를 빵빵. Oh really? What the heck? So you have to manually refresh it, Josh? Wonder why does this work? Ah, okay. 그러면 it has been changed through Twiri. I did, but maybe it didn't grab the sheet. Ah. Can you check it? Central Lucy Park hasn't been updated. More A girl than E girl? What's A girl? Annoying girl? 트위치 회사 거냐고요? 이거 제 거예요. 제 도메인에서 만든 거예요, 여러분. 트위리.net 써보시면 여기 한국어도 있어요. 여기 한국어로 하셔서. Oh, guys, suddenly this doesn't say 뭐지? Don't know who to read. Don't know who to what? 트위리는 제 거예요. 제 개인 거예요. 뭔 소리구만? 두비두밥밥 빠리비리밥밥. 제가 개발한 거예요. 제가 사실 개발 안 하고 투스리랑 같이 합동 작업을 했는데 이러고 많아. 지금 이거를 사람들이 써야 돼. 여러분들이 써야 돼. 빨리 가서 홍보하세요, 여러분. 빨리 가서 홍보해. 자랑하세요. 니하오. 어허. 이걸 뭐라고 홍보해야죠? 원래 스트리머들 찾아주는 서비스예요. 그러니까는 자기가 좋아하는 특징으로 스트리머 나 그리고 그거 왜 안 써줘? 개님 뭐라 불러야 돼? 이쁜님 나 그거 왜 안 써줘? 네 뭐냐 나무위키. 나 속상할라 해. 그럼 내 나무위키 좀 써봐. 나 요즘 한국 투수 는단 말이야. 빨리 여러분 빨리 열심히 써줘요. 빨리 써줘. I don't wanna work. Oh my god. 떼찌. 퇴근하고 하루에 한 10줄씩 쓰십시오. 오늘 이 쓴다고? 저번에 쓴다고 했잖아. Guys, I don't wanna work. I hate working. I will cry. I want to cry, but I don't want to work. 이걸로 매칭해서 재밌게 방송을 하는 영상 하나만 있으면 될 것 같다고? 그러니까. 하이 디저.
Guys, it was too long. We don't like too long to didn't read. Oh no. Guys, the other day I did Wordle and I guess every letter, but it wasn't the right word. Isn't that crazy? 우리 Wordle 할까? 우리 Wordle 할까? Guys, let's play Wordle. I'm too stressed to play. Okay, 5-minute break. 내 멋대로 브레이크. 우리 5분만 쉽시다, 여러분. 잠깐만, 내가 타줄 것 같아. Oh shoot, guys, don't forget. 여러분 까먹지 마세요. Don't forget, guys. If you do raid hype train, I will do 오우야 talk for 10 minutes. 지금 말고 5-minute Wordle. I won't play the one for today because that's cheating. But let's play Korean one. 아 맞아요. 그거 잘 찍지 않았어? Guys, new YouTube video on Jinri TV and Jinri Co and Jinri Code. Yeah! Get away, man. Let's play the Korean one. 뭐야지? 너무 싫어. I don't wanna work. Guys, I bet this is how you guys are at actual work. 여러분 진짜 일할 때 이러고 있죠. Why is there no night mode? How can they not have no night mode? What the heck? 말이 돼? Why is there no night mode? Starting with 진미. 오 괜찮은데? 진미. 아무도 없어. Well, Korean one is easy because you just mix bunch of characters. 막 이런 거 안 들어. 그러면 I always do like 워드 안 되나? 오! 됐어. 한트님 어서 오세요. 워드. 유. Understandable. 뭐야? 아태 없어? 베어트 유혹. 우프. 나 유혹을 받아라. Oh, it's e-girl Jinri day. Ooh, I'm so sexy. Ooh, ulala. 아쇼? 이런 단어가 있을까요? What the fudge? 암태. 아가 있어. 너무 어려웠는데? 유혹을 하랬지. 어그를 끌라고도? 싸울래? 님 싸우시. What? 팝. Is that a word? Shit, that's not a word. 요삽. That's actually a word? What the fudge? What the hell is 요삽? 아니야, 요들 안 돼. 어? I is not there? 뭐야? 어? 무슨 산데? 오? 요자 이런 게 있어요? 뭐지? 요? 이게 안 되잖아. 용사! 잠깐. 영사? 영사가 말이 돼? 영사, 양사, 양사. 영사? I went to Twiri and gave me your channel. Welcome, man. 씨발. What the fuck is that word? What is that? 이거 뭐야? What is it? 뭐야 저거? 이거 신고. What is it? 뭐야? 야미기 에리사? 에? What is it? What the hell? Wait, that's lame. 와, 씨. I can't even share. 나 이거 틀리면 쉐어도 못해요? 나 진짜 억울한데? Scam. What? Ay, ¿qué pasa? Para. Oh. Wait, I don't want to post again. Can I do this? Delete. 야, 저리 가. Scam. And that's true. 근데 저게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이건가? 이런 단어가 있어요? 예사라는 게 있나? 그거 아니에요? 그러게, 저게 뭔 단어야? Guys, I'm losing it. 애가 있는데, 조에? 애가 있는데? 근데 영사하지. Where do I email them? Hey. 코드는 여기에. 한번 보자. Hey, 나코성! Hey, 나코! 너 어딨어? 님. Go play. Read the story. Try the demo. 어딨어? They must have a keyword though, no? 잠깐만. pull request with 이슈 쓰자. 이슈. 성낙호 씨가 누구야? 네임드시라? 네임드예요? Hi, I love K-pop. Me too. Oh my god, they did the same thing. 엘사 썼어 이분은. 나이스. 그래, 이씨. 나 쓰러 왔지. I was about to write it. Guys, let's vote. The rule says that? Wait, where? Come on, let me log on to this, by the way. So I can be named. Ah, what's my password? Guys, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Okay, 됐다. I got it. If it does, that's poor design. Monthly user password manage. Okay, thank you. 그러면 예사가 뭔데? 네이버 가보자. 예사. 아, 보통 있는 일. And where does it say that? 낙성 오빠. 미안해. Where? 아. 오, 이런 게 있었구나. Hey, let's answer for them. If you see this, double that mean is translated to that. So also if you check Naver dictionary, 예사 means. 근데 나도 틀렸어. 예사롭지 않다. 그러니까. So this is actually not incorrect. Double negative. Twitch.tv. 아니? 겁나 똑똑해 보이지 않았어요? 진짜 나 소름 돋았어. Guys, go like this. 진짜 당장 like it. Everyone go and like this. 빨리 guys 하트 빨리 해고. Put thumbs up, man. Put thumbs up, guys. Go. Issue number 5. Double thumbs up, please. Right here. Come on, guys. Go. 근데 진짜 어렵다 그러면. Then it got harder. Because I don't think people read the directions, so it would have been really hard to figure out. Guys, where's the thumbs up? But I don't know what it says. It's okay, just put thumbs up. Hey, who cares about it? You don't need to worry. quote the reply가 있었구나. I should have done that. 그치. Not incorrect, just an odd game UI design choice라고? Okay. It's not incorrect, but just an odd game UI design choice. So you can 와 진짜 나 정말로 똑똑해 보이잖아. 아 진짜 섹시했다 진유이. 아 진유이 so sexy. Jinri is the first to comment on Wordle. Jinri can debug. 이렇게 캡처해야 되겠다. I will capture like this. And upload it on Instagram. for Instagram usage. 인스타 올려야지. 나 이런 거 처음 해본단 말이에요. It's my first time correcting someone who thought it was wrong. Anyways, guys, going back to Twiri. Twiri 할게요. Guys, let's pull. What should we do? Twiri homepage and stream. Guys, we've almost been programming for 5 hours. Just wanted to get your train of thoughts. Guys, what do you guys think about? 우리 뭐 할까, 여러분? Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey? Are you guys sleeping? Deciding? Good idea. I mean, I really like program. I'm so excited to do homepage. 진짜 나는 홈페이지를 너무 하고 싶거든요. Like, I really want to do homepage. Really want to do Twiri. But, you know, just because we've been 언너무스키가 바로 who did homepage, man? Hey guys, I need. Hey guys, but you guys been streaming, watching me for 4 hours and 36 minutes, and I think you guys are getting sick of this, right? 일하고 있다고요? 나도. Right? Aren't you guys so sick of this? Oh my god, I'd be so sick of this right now. I should programming. Be like, oh, programming sucks. Like, why are you programming your life off of this? I mean, it's your choice, but I just wanted to say that. Guys, you know what we haven't done? Order food and eat. My homepage. I have a homepage that I was supposed to work on, but yeah, I'm slacking. Guys, 1 minute left, guys. Guys, 1 minute left for your decision to be fulfilled. How do you wake chat up? How do I wake them up? I go, guys, there's someone naked on my stream. Then they start chatting. Oh my god, she's naked! OMG! And then everyone just comes out, see? 야, 진짜 나오면 어떡해! So good. Let's work on some homepage then. We'll work on some homepage, I guess, until Plummy texts me. 겁나 웃기네. Hey! Don't go away! Let's move on. Next week I will work on the red button. I promise you. Today I just don't want to work on CSS. But I guess if we're doing homepage, then that's another CSS spot. Yeah, Misty wanted me to either end stream, I guess. We couldn't find one though. Hey, do you want to do that part? 아, 너무 더워. Why is it so hot in my room? I'm sorry. Hey, if you could do it, I will love you. I will give you a good big kichu, cause it's a e-girl day. Okay, we changed some small updates. 2021 to 2022. Science and tech to 뭐냐? Software and game dev. Just a lurker. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Think about it. 지나가지 마. 먹을 거 없나? Guys, let's see if I can have something to eat. Thank you guys! 이모요 도네이션 감사합니다.
Without further ado, our final dance in this semi-final event, the Jive. Music please.
우리 2배속으로? 아프다 이제 2배속 Thank you guys for the raid! I do a lot of business, but today I'm playing games. 원래는 비즈니스 방송인데 봐주세요.
뭐야, 이 친구 아까 얘기하고 있었어.
감사합니다. 계속? Oh, 제발 don't clip this. I know you guys are going to.
This is how I always end
Okay,
stream.
okay.
Really bad.
How do you do this?
Okay, heart, 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 heart.
이거.
Heart,
오케이.
heart, 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 heart.
Okay, that's it.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye guys.
Bye guys.
안녕. Thanks for watching. See you guys. 흔들어봐.
점점 이게 느낌이 이상해지는데. I don't know if this is the wrong to the snap.
Okay. No one saw that.
Mister, thank you for the money. It's all your gracious. Thanks for all the money you donate. Thank you for the money. I hope you donate some more. Please donate more. Thank you for money that you give to me. So I say thank you for the money. It's all for my stream. 더 프로페셔널 그렇죠. 오늘 내가 You don't have to design anything. We have
Really?
designer. We
I
have
didn't
designer.
know that to design.
You have been tricked! Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri Co. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my 애교.
Okay, thank you.
It's your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinri Co. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. You know what I was just thinking of doing? Running away. I was like, well, wouldn't it be funny? One of those good clips, but I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just ended stream and then I wrote on chat, I ran away from work. I'm a big scammer. That's not even scamming. Just kidding. I was just kidding. Okay, we can do it. So right now, let's work on 홈페이지. 와. 홈페이지. 진짜 어렵네. 조야. 네. Did it start? 왜 그렇지? Guys, how come this takes such a long time to load? 왜 이렇게 오래 걸리지? 여긴 어디야?
Does he sing?
이거 맥주 어떻게 없이 먹지?
갑자기? 얼마나 짜증? Achievement title. I don't want margin. Let's take that off. I should check this. 잘 보냈어요. 보냈어요. 있고. Font size is 69. Why is everything font size? Wait, 69 pixels. But why is this not in the center? This, 뭐지? But how is this nicely in the center and mine isn't? Font size. We need to do something to make this actually in the middle, like vertically down. And I think the image itself is like not 뭐라고 해야 돼? Guys, how many streams up do you have right now? How many streams do you have up now? Hey. Damn it. I was about to be like, no way, really? 진짜로? What? This is why I hate Mondays. No one streams on Mondays. Why do people not stream on Mondays? We made a conclusion. Yay. Yay. Oh, Sora streamed today? Or bye, Zeus. Have a nice day. Oh, early. Ooh. It used to be like that long time ago. So we had like a E-Vengers thing for people who don't know. And it started off with Julia started, Dotol started streaming like in the morning. And then usually was like Rococo during like the day. And then was probably Julia. Well, and then it was Rococo, Yuri, then Julia, then me, then Lessa. So like, you know, like all of us were like streaming. And so someone would be like, I'm on Twitch 24/7. I'm like, yeah, well, you're watching 6 girls. The hardest thing was trying to get all the time together, I think. But they were fun girls. Like, up there. With
It sucks that I don't see them as much, but they were funny. So I love how sometimes like the stream all together come together. You? How do you do transparency? 이거 아니야? I have everything, but it's still not being transparent or in the center. Wait, what if I add margin top? Need? None of these are working, only height. Ah, it's doing this again. Nani? What happened to my width? Ah, there is still some margin. 이게 사이즈가 뭘까? What do you think the width is? (12) 2028인가? What's the... Ooh. I like that number. How do you make opacity? Oh! Ooh! Wait! What the heck? Who are you, Lens? By the way, other wordles have two listed for words. The first one is words for answer, and the second one is validating the word user. 아 너무 무리야. 야, 0.05. Oh, why is it? If I did background color as white, the hell is this called? 안돼! I want a lighter one. 이거 아니야. 뭐지? Why is it darker? Why? Why? 아, but
It should be smushed if we do this, but this is stuck. Why? What? Yeah, because but then if I change the background, the next set of this section is connected to here. Sorry, connected. Position. Object position. 아잉! 우와! Guys, this thing is a piece of beef. Guys, I think it's time. Time to say goodbye because it's dark. But we want this. You know how they just got the image? Yeah, that's true. How come the opacity for the image? Because the the title is inside, so I just want the image. 잠깐만. Image opacity가 있나? Is there a component called image opacity? Bye. Yeah, just on the photo. 잠깐만, I want to put the food away because I can't eat while doing it. My brain's not working. Valentine's Day, but I am stuck at home doing CSS. I don't wanna do CSS. Dun, dun, dara, dara, dun, dun. I hate CSS. I hate CSS. Why do people do CSS? CSS sucks. Why CSS? Who made me do CSS? CSS. CSS. That was your donation. Give me donation fee. Give me donation dance. 아이고 진짜 뭐야 돼. It's the background on the containing. Yeah. But if I fix that background, then this also it turns white. So I don't know what to do. 아 이거 윗대가 이거라서 그런 거구나. 난 정말 몰라. 윗대를 그냥 빼야 되겠다. I think I should take just the width out. Are you trying to center the photo too? No. I wanna center the text. Which isn't working. That's that. What if I make here to 1, then do important. 이렇게 하면 돼. Oh! Guys! Guys! I just got messagey. Did you? Oink? Wait, I really just had like a something. Someone just emailed me. Oh, guys, look at it. Look. Yay! We got compliment! But I will have to do full reply. I do agree that it should be made like 여의 근데 이것도 아닌데? That's great. 와, 나 active GitHub report. Yes, sir. Instead of opacity, background orangey might work. Opacity, background color를 바꾸자고. What if I change? 아니야, maybe. Here. But if it's in the achievement, then I don't think it changed. Here. And then just change this. Oh, that looks so ugly right now. What the heck? This is so ugly. It's so ugly! 뭔 일이고? Add to the image. Oh. But when I added to the image, it said it was giving me an error. Oops. 이거 아니야? Isn't it like this? I'm good, how are you? with the URL. 아, 그런데 이게 so you're saying not put it in the banner, but it's because it's here. 있거든. I have to put it here. 아. 어떻게 이거 불을 내? 어때? Does this work? 이거 아닌 것 같은데? 이렇게 돼? Does this work? Hey, it doesn't work. Oh, stress! Stress! Hey guys, let's just call it a day. 오늘 여기까지 하자. 아우, 진짜 코딩 왜 해? Why are you guys coding? Don't do this for a living. Just become an IIO streamer and do all the 애교s and fakeos all you want. Oh, 다시 가니까 토 나온다, guys. Click on the background picture. This. What? What? Background picture? The tag? What? Background background 이미지가 오는 거야? 아. Ah, you wanted to do this. Oh shoot, and it's in Korean. Ah, I can do gradient. Ah. Image. Ah. But I don't want gradient. I want color change. Did you really retain my British accent, Diesel? You really want me to be streaming for 5 more minutes, embracing this pain of stress of programming? But I'm not sure. I don't think it's background. You don't have to do gradient, but it just says just don't specify the linear gradient. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is do this. Copy paste this. Did you get your cup of tea? Oh wait, I just want to see what happens if we do this. Let's go. Ooh la la, mother father, give me $1. So then it's going to be both white. They both are white. It's so beautiful. Oh my god! Wait, but I don't want 7%. 75. How was your day? Hello? Oh, 95%. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh! No wonder. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, 25%. It's fabulous. It's remarkable. Remove the other ones. What am I supposed to remove? Both of them. I have to have both. What? What? I still need the URL. What's the other one? What are you talking about? Other one do I have to remove? What? Remove this. Remove linear gradient.
What? It's not working. Don't touch it. This is fine. I'm Gucci. It's beautiful. It's exactly what we wanted to do. Yeah. Hey. Don't mess with boss. Moving on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to keep it. How long have we had the British accent for? Diesel. Are you there? I'm Patty. How do I add a shadow? 들을 때마다 웃기다고요. 뭐가 그리 웃긴데? 마, 뭐가 그리 웃겨? 혼날래요? Shadow. The shadow. Black. Well, how the hell do you write a text shadow? Text shadow CSS. That's what I want. What's the number you want me to put? But I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't. Ew, that is disgusting. Oh, I have to write PX. 1 PX. Ooh la la, mother father, it's so pretty. It's so beautiful. Wait, but the text is different. What the heck? Oh, I have to add my text. Wait, but I don't want black. Ooh la la. I like that color. Told you about him, Morteo. How the heck do you do? How do you do an Australian accent? The text font, I know. Dude, I sound like a cranky old mother. Hang go clean your room. Chateau. Let's do this. We are super Gucci. And then I want to add a different. Where? I need it from the CSS. Probably had the font family name. Yes, it's not that beautiful. What the fudge? Do they have bolder? Bolder. Bolder. Boldest. Isn't that what we could do? It's looking beautiful, but it's so skinny. That's not that bad. Now I'm getting anxious. Is that what you capitalized? The W and the A? Does it look good? Isn't it beautiful? Except it's not live on my stream. I'm not sure why. I don't get it. So we've achieved 9k followers. Now it's 10k. Got that. Where is it? Followers. The colors are the same, so we're not gonna play with it. And I have to change the next. How do you change the achievement item description value color? Font? Font family. Can we do font family?
font. Ooh. Oh. That work? Oh, sorry. Did that work? Oh no! How do you change the size? Achievement item. Achievement item. How do you change the font size? About Ah. Oh, 진짜 usually so smart. You are so smart. I thought he deleted this because oh, we're almost done! We're almost done! I hate my freaking homepage! I'm about to kill someone. And then do this. Carousel title. That's that. You want the font family. Okay. But then I want to copy. I'm gonna do this. And then they're going to give me a start. What is up with all my font size of 69? 이거 운명의 장난인가? I want to add padding. 이거 아닌가? How do you add padding around it? Ooh. Ah, that's how you add padding. Do you use responsive design for that page? What does that mean? Now I need to download all this picture. So that's a golf one. That's a. I have all these pictures.
I'm not sure. I gotta figure it out. I hope it does, because we're using React. But I'm not sure if it does. What is 민지? Hey, 야, 쪼이야, 그만해라, 마. Hard for base. Nui? Part 4. Ah, it's ugly opacity again. 아, 미치겠네. We didn't do responsive design for homepage? I think we did! Clicking that mobile icon? 아, 이걸로? 그러게. 오! I want to rip my head off. Hey, hey. 미쳤다. Sorry? Sorry? That's all you come up with? Just kidding. I just needed to yell at someone. Thank you, Dream, for reminding me. Actually, can I be honest with you? I saw this long time ago and I was like, who needs to see my website on a web page? 아니 근데 React responsive CSS 이거 뭐야? 리액트를 어떻게 쉽게 아는데? Do they have easier way? Mr. Joe! Help me! 이거야? 민트야 이거? 근데 어떻게 딱 요거면 되지? I feel like if we increase it this way, it's going to work. You know what's funny is that this does it. 이건 되거든? This is already set to mobile-ly thingy-mabobby. Wixes? What? Fire that intern? The intern already submitted their leave. 뭐냐? What do they call it? I have no idea what's going on. I just know that boss isn't happy. Actually, what happened, Diesel, is
This is how the mobile page is going to look. Letter of resignation, yeah. The intern already wrote letter of resignation already. Scyther, if you're out there, I hope you're eating well. All my programmers end up leaving. So I end up doing CSS. What the? You know what my dream was? Guys, honestly, do you guys want to hear about my dream? Can you guys just listen about my dream? So my initial goal of this like programming stream was for me to just like sit back and relax while you guys code live. Like that was my dream. Cause here you have the like sharing 뭐가 있는데? Sharing screen. And I was so excited for you guys to help me code. But then reality became everyone just watch me code and Bexy. Like that guy, are you there? That guy who kept saying to watch the documentation. I was like, dude, I don't even understand the documentation, man. Like, come on. Like, if I knew the documentation, okay, there's a reason why people still use. Guys, let's get smoke breakout. 진짜 stress 받아. There's a reason why people use Wikipedia to understand stuff. I was like, you use coffee maker? What the heck? Who said that? The guy you were fighting with earlier. When I was doing 뭐지? Is that your intern eating popcorn? Yeah. And it's funny because like Loco did a nice job of like explaining that I just read it, and then he just goes like, "Do you eat the coffee? If you want to use the coffee pot, do you need to be?" I was like, "Yeah, I bet some of you guys do." What is this idiot talking about? Trust me, I'm a software engineer. I'm like, dude, I have other software engineers on my stream. They didn't say anything. You need to chillax, man. That guy was bugging me. Isn't that so stupid? So many stupid people out there. It's like, dude, some people have their own method of learning. And like, it's fine if you think the documentation. Obviously, if you are a programmer, you guys should be using a documentation. But dude, I'm not a programmer. I don't know anything about programming. This is just basically me doing it off the fly. Like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I just kind of guess it, and it's like lucky that it turned out to be this. This kid's just kind of like, hey, I'm a software developer. I hope you're not watching. I mean, if you are, you're really bad at like being social. Yeah. Documentation equals Google my issues. Yeah, I swear, if he Googles anything, I'm gonna be like, why don't you read the documentation? I don't know why, but I swear, I have so much, so many, like, backseaters for coding, like, during programming stream. Yeah, you missed it, Tenka. It was pretty funny. You're doing good for not considering yourself a developer? Why would I? I didn't even take courses related to developing, like coding. Oh, did he? It's just so stupid. I was about to be like... I was like so close to banning him, but I was like, yeah, I'll let him be. It's not like, you know, he needs someone to talk to. It's kind of funny when he was talking to Loco, and then they were like fighting, and then they were like... And then he was like, do you use Wikipedia for coffee ports? I'm like, yeah. Why not? There's a reason why like Wikipedia hasn't died out since my middle school age, right? Like, if Wikipedia was like not a trustable source and people didn't use it, like it should not be in use of today. Like, that business, Wikipedia business, should have ended long time ago. But there's a reason why people are still using it. Because they're actually citing those sources that's coming from it. I just found it funny. We just have crazy people, guys. Anyways, guys. Let's end for today. You didn't understand we were learning about it, not learning how to use it? And it's funny, it's like Either he wasn't from America or he just didn't understand English. Even I could understand that. Because like you did a good job of saying, hey, you know, like I understand that, like if you want to learn the programming itself, yeah, use the documentation, obviously read it, but like the documentation is not gonna have how the history started for the language. Like, dude, this kid. This pizza kid. And I just love the fact that he states, I'm a software engineer. I'm like, dude, you think like all my chat isn't? Don't you think there's a reason my chat watches my stream? I swear, like 80% of my viewers are software engineers. Or do something related to software engineers, especially on Mondays. Funny story. Anyways, to the pizza guy. Yeah, raise your hand if you guys are software engineers. Give me a show of hands if you guys know how to code. And who reads the documentation from start to end? Not yet. Soon to be. If you're going, even if you're soon to be, raise your hand. Yeah. You're a business analyst? Oh, really? Depends. What are docs? We have smart interns. Oh, you're a software engineer. Hi. Do you have problem with me reading the Wikipedia? I'm just gonna make fun of him. Oh my god. There's two people that I make fun of, like, to this day, that two like troll interns who came to my stream and just troll the out of my stream. And he became the number 2. But he can't beat the first one. He can't beat the first one. The first one was amazing. We can just call him the pizza guy. The software. Yeah, the first one was YouTube guy. Yeah. I have a profanity button because I try not to swear on my stream. But sometimes it just comes out naturally. Oh god. Because my family sometimes watch my stream and I don't want them to think that I swear half the time. Which I do. But that's when I play games. I just kind of troll them. I'm like, so you're blaming me because you died? Like, do you have a brain? Hi, Martin. So, yeah, we'll call him the software. We'll call him the anti-wiki guy. The second guy. Oh my god. Anti-wiki. Like, who hates Wikipedia, right? The first guy, for people who don't know the story to that, was, he came to my stream. This other guy who came. And this was when I was learning... I think it was just basic JavaScript. Like, I was trying to just debug something because my programmers did other stuff and I needed to do some type of programming on stream. So he comes to my stream, which was fine. Like, I love having developers give me opinions and give me like what to do, except I just yell at them for like being wrong. I hope you guys don't take that offensively. I do trust your abilities. I just find it funny that you guys are like, it's certain it's gonna work and then it doesn't work. Then I just think it's so funny. So I just make like, you know, I just laugh at you guys. Like, you know, who was it? Who was it up there? You know, who was it? Yeah, when Tenga was like, oh, just delete the first half of like that like gradient thingamabobby, and it was like wrong, and you know he sounded certain. So I was like, dude, you're wrong. Anyway, so this guy comes in and he's like, hey, you're doing that wrong. I'm like, well, like, I don't know about you and you're just one person, but so far none of the programmers has been complaining, right? And then he goes, well, like, that's not how you really do programming. You're supposed to be watching some YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't bully me. But I am bullying you. So it always goes the other way around. You don't seem like you're bullying someone, but then it could feel like you're bullying. So I just bully you back. Even if you weren't bullying, I just bully you. But anyways, and this guy was like, I can't believe you're doing that. Like, that's the awful way of doing it. It'll take so long. And I'm like, well, it's fine. It's only a content, and like, what I'm showing on stream, that's not really what's happening. The main important part, it's being done offline. So like, when I was creating Twiri, what was really thankful about my developers was that they end up like working during their free time to have it up at certain point, and I just review it. And I do like the basic CSS stuff, like I don't even touch the backend, or else unless it's like the API stuff, and then I want to learn it, like how to connect it. Then like they kind of make a, like they set up a framework. Like that's what Josh did for the red dot, is that he set up like the basic framework, and all I had to do was copy and paste what he created, and then change the title and like make things like my own name, you know, like my own variable, which was fine. Like that's good enough learning for me, because like I'm not gonna be, you know, a front-end developer for the rest of my life. Like that's not what I graduated, and I hate developing. Like I hate programming. I'm shocked that I'm still doing this every single Monday, but every single Monday when it comes, I'm just dreading myself being like, oh my god, I hate programming. But it's fun. Like I like talking to developers, and they're really like smart people. And so this guy's like complaining. He's like, oh my god, like blah blah blah, you know, and then this happened and that, like, and then suddenly he keeps talking about YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, like if you want us to use YouTube, that's fine, but I'm doing this for content, and so I just get feedback from chat, and I do what chat suggests, and I just try it, and if it doesn't work, it's trial and error. And he still doesn't understand what I'm saying. And then suddenly he gives me this link, and he's like, this is me teaching you what you're supposed to do. And like, I check the link, and it's like 3 views. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, bald dude just, you know, like flexing his YouTube on my stream. And I'm like, and I was like, you know, bluntly said, you have 3 views on your videos. Like, what do you want me to learn from that? You know? And then that guy never came, so we call him the YouTube guy. He's the #1. It was just so funny that he just like gives me his link, and then he goes, this is how you should learn. I'm like, from your video with like 2-3 views? Like no. I mean, it's like not a bad thing. Like it's not a bad thing that you have like low viewer, because like for me, my like coding YouTube, there's only like one that's been like 20, 30 views, but like the other one's like in the the single digits. But like this kid who's like bragging about their YouTube, like, check my YouTube ad, OMG, it's so cool. It's like, dude, shut the F up, man. There's a lot of backseat programmers, and at one point it just gets so funny. Like I was just so mad he left before I was done with the content, because the moment like he was like, the moment I was done, I was so ready to like hammer him. I was gonna be like, hey kid, so you're the software engineer, do you read all the documents? Can I test you? Like, let me test you on that Go document, because you must have read it, you know? But thank god he left. I don't know if he was bald. I'm not like dissing bald people, because there are some bald people on my chat, and they're nice people. But man, you know, these angry little fellas. Yeah, I was about to test him. I was gonna be testing that kid, being like, okay, if you check the documentation, honey, like let me test you on that documentation to see if you actually read it. But then if you didn't read it, that's screwed. Like, you know, you're not doing what you're telling me to do. So sucks to be you, man, but you're not smart. And software engineer, LOL, like, you know, half my chat's software engineer, and they're not complaining. So you must be a little like angry old men or women, whatever, angry old person. So anyways, have you tried using WordPress or similar content management tool to build a website instead of typing CSS? Yes, I have. Right here, I'm using Wix. So you can see that this is actually the Wix website. I did program everything using Wix, but I just wanted to convert it to the CSS file. But then I realized that Wix is good. Yeah, I should have done it that way. What is the 7th word on the 5th page? Just tell any backseat programmers to go back to programming with Ruby. Oh, is that what you're supposed to say? What is the most offensive thing I can say to a programmer that gets them so mad? Like, I should learn what to say about that. Oh, why am I so stretched out here? God, I gotta fix that. Not programmer? Oh. Yeah, the only programmer that has a programmer on his name is Hotshot Programmer. I'm white people boss again. What the hell? I'm missing some buttons. What the heck? 잘 만들었다고요? 이거요? 이거 나 완전 그거 됐는데? 됐어. I think most programmers hate Ruby the most. Wait, how about brain fuck? I thought people hated that. So I was gonna be like, hey, is your brain fucked? And be like, oh, you're swearing. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm using the programming language, you know? Be like, oh, are you using brain fuck? I didn't really swear. That picture has a live icon on the top right, if that matters. There's a live icon. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh? What the heck? That's funny. But Ruby on Rails is so good for prototyping? Oh. Well, I guess if I say that to Mark, you're not gonna find it offensive then. Right? Be like, Mark, why don't you go back to using Ruby? And be like, okay, because it's so good for prototyping. Right? Guys, okay. Why is Wix not working? Also, guys, I think Plummy's sleeping, so when she wakes up, maybe I'll go. But today, I don't think I can be there late because I have things tomorrow. So maybe I'll schedule a different time. It's fine. I have to work on YouTube anyways. I have to work on the Chicago one, second day. I got permission to put extended on the on my main page. Just kidding. Inside my YouTube video, because I think we agreed that it's going to be hard to take him out because he's like in my video 90% of the time. Oh, you block? I doubt it. Really? Really? Oh, and thank you, Natu, for using cloud thingy-mabobby. What the heck did you use? 아, 진짜 웃기다. Oh. Oracle Clouds. No, it was uBlock, I think, because it worked. 윅스 쓰면 서버는 따로 사야 돼요. 그러니까는 본인 URL이 www.뭐시기. 뭐 이렇게 하려면은 따로 당연히 도메인을 사야 되는 거고, 윅스는 디자인하는 거를 도와주는데 또 윅스랑 해서 도메인으로도 연결을 할 수 있어요. 근데 그게 업그레이드 해야 될 수도 있긴 한데 모르겠어요. Gotta take B. 아, 겁나 똑똑한 느낌 들었어. 네, 도메인 네임. 정확한 용어는 도메인 네임입니다. 모르는 거 혹시 저기 호스팅 그거 근데 돈 내야 되지 않아요? 그래서 나 지금 혼자 이거 CSS 하고 있는 건데. 다운로드. 마주치는 눈빛이. 우리 노래방 갈까? 무엇을 말을 하는지 나 정말 몰라. I want to do karaoke. Why? How's school, Mark? Are you getting A's on your? B average? Not that bad. Guys! Oh my god, guys. I want to do a photo shoot. You need to get to work? You're slacking? Oh. You know what you could do? I don't know. I was about to be like, you could donate and then feel like you want to work because you just lost money to me. You know, you could waste your money to generate TV. Studio? Why? Won't do studio? Cause I was gonna do what? I was gonna go with what's your okay? Sora.
I think she was gonna do one. I was just gonna like tag along. But I'm not sure. I was maybe separate. Oh, outdoors? That's true. Yeah. I just want a photographer when I'm like IRL streaming. But I was going to plan on getting photo shoot with a person. The one thing that's bad about like outdoor is that I won't have like a chance to change clothes. Mark, you weren't that bad. Okay, you did get in trouble by Minzy because you were taking awful pictures, but you weren't that bad. And you did tell me that 뭐냐, Pixel is good. So. How do you? I'm not gonna complain, but quality would need a bit of improvement. 포지션 앱스를 이렇게 했네. COVID outdoor and lion AMD shark. What? 뭐야, 어디 갔노? 완전 스트레치 됐구나. AMD Shark and Nvidia National Park, that's a legit thing. 아니 이게 이렇게 됐다 이렇게 되면 어떡하라는 거지? Why is it wide? 미치겠네. 너 팔로우 진위 버튼 여기가 이렇게 내려왔구나. GG guys. Today we are done. Today we are done. Let's end the stream. 여기까지 합시다. We stream for 6 hours. OMG guys. Guys, this is ASMR version of I hate CSS. Guys, don't forget, if you guys clip something, please post on shorts. 또 올려주세요. I will upload this. Wait, what is this? Oh! What the heck, man? Why you delete this? 오래 했다고요? 완전 오래 했죠. Long stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed it today. Tomorrow is analysis and business proposal. Holy cow. Oh really? Then why is it gone? Can you re-upload it then? CSS was birthed by Satan. I think so too. And then Thursday finally, cause I'm getting rid of my stickers tomorrow, and then so I will actually look nice. And then Friday is RNG and study with me. And guys, don't forget my birthday is coming up. So I hope you guys can all come. Come with the alcohol. If you don't drink, come with tea. You'll be busy that day? What day? February 20th. 2월 20일입니다. 생일입니다. I'll be turning 21 that day. You got a date that day? You got a date? So you choose date over boss? Just kidding. Oh, 아프겠다. You should choose date over boss, guys. Come on. 연애해야지, 여러분. Wait, but if the date goes well, you owe me. You owe me. You owe me a driver. I will be... Okay. But if it still goes well, some type of date. Well, that's true. If it goes well, if your date goes well, I'll be... Like I said, if you marry someone from chat, I'll give you $50, man. That's always a thing. 제리TV 많이들 사랑해주세요. Yeah, I'm gonna be e-girl that day, guys. So it's gonna be... I don't know. I'm thinking of the Korean 19. Wait, that's... Wait, then that's Friday evening for you guys, right? Because I was thinking if it's Saturday's Korean time, the 19th at 11 p.m. Are you guys at work? Why do I have a feeling you guys are at work? 그러면 then I will do this. Then 20th evening. So you guys is 19th morning. Let's do that. 아닌데? 잠깐만. When's 19... 잠깐만. If I do 20th morning Korea time, then that's 19 evening time. 그치? Right? Wait, so if I start drinking around like 1, then that's 11. Oh, let's start drinking at 12 then. Yeah. I will match you guys' nighttime. 나 저녁 때 맞추려고 하니까 안 되구나. Okay, guys, see you. We are done for today. Who is Extreme 3D Pi V2? Who are you? 어머야, 하지마 자기야. 오빙알. We're rating to Tracy Haoma? Who the hell is Tracy Haoma though? Wait, who is she though? Who's Rob CD's wife? Okay, well, say hi to Tracy for me. Shoot, if I'm logged in like that, I'm not gonna be behind. But thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, IRL Japanese stream. Okay, we'll go. Why don't we go? Thank you guys again for watching this late. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Don't forget to follow, sub, and like my stream. We are going to have a wonderful day. Rob, what? Okay, well, see you guys mañana. Okay, get ready. Bye.